I clicked on that like 4 times. I do not know what's going on. There we go. Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. I think there might be something wrong with my mouse because I've been playing a lot of clicky games today, and I'm like, I clicked on that thing. Why is it not going through between the Bazaar and a new nanogram game that came out, Siri Cross, I think it's what it's called. I was like, I clicked on that thing. Why is it not working? Mouse could be getting old. It's probably fine because I got it used, so it only has so much stable shelf life at this point here. That said, hello everyone. How you all doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully no one noticed that I was streaming on my side channel for like 3 minutes before I realized that I'm like, huh, the starting going live message never popped up on my channel. What the hell's going on? Whoops. Again, I thought I clicked on Profile Ryudo, but apparently I did not. So it looks like I'm having all sorts of failings today with being able to click on the right things. But it didn't help that I was also befuddled by the person who has the first place medal today, Kitty Catastrophe, going live immediately the moment I actually clicked the button and went live. So I'm like, oh yeah, clearly I must be streaming to my own channel. Only 2 minutes later, I'm like, I don't think I'm streaming to my own channel. Kitty just timed it perfectly. But I definitely know that Kitty deserves a #1 medal for being on time all the time. That's why he's one of the best rhythm players out there. So please enjoy that #1 medal. Use it for whatever you wish. Able to brag to any other people that you want to as well. And I hope that you enjoy it to the best of your abilities. A good meow to you all the same. And hello, Petty. How's it going? Good to see you. And Clockwork, it may be Ryudo, but you know, you might want to flip a coin on that one to really decide. You don't really like overly commit or anything like that. Like, I don't want to put you in a bad situation where you assume something is really about to happen. I cannot do that to you. You're too cool to let it happen. So feel free to flip a coin. Tell me. Let me know the results of it. If it is streamer Ryudo or not. And Toro, hello. I don't know if that's a good Quackshot or a bad Quackshot. I'm hoping it's good considering 4 out of the 5 people recommended this game. So I hope it's good Quackshot. How's it going, though? But sometimes you do have to shot a quack. That's what Petty did over the weekend. With the Street Fighter guy that's been giving her hell. Just, like, showed him up and, yeah. You shot a quack. Good job. Happy Lunar New Year to you as well, Kindness. Hopefully you're doing something cool with the celebrations. I think you said you were actually going to be making something for the holiday. So hopefully that did turn out well. And hopefully it is something that you can share with the rest of us. Whether it be through physical means or, you know, just a picture. One way or the other, honestly. Doug. So is it Lunar? Isn't it Lunar? How you doing, Thammy? Good to see you. And Shadowhog, hello. I feel there's a story behind that bird, Furry. It's literally the story that Kindness just gave Dubs. Dubs wanted to make me a Sonic Sona. And so that's what Dubs came out with, and it was really fucking cool, and I put it up there, and give it another 2 years or so, Dubs will see it again, and Dubs will be like, oh my god, it's so bad, I need to fix it right now, ah! And I'm like, I like it, I'm not removing it. He cannot stop me, you fool. It's in my hands now, and I appreciate it pretty much at least once a week, so congratulations, your art's in the art gallery. And yo, yeah, I did get a message on the arcade pit on Sunday. It was very funny. It's like to the point where I'm like, I'm curious to see like if anyone said anything about it in chat. And it was just very funny. Like, oh yeah, Ryudo's rated. Oh yeah, real golfers. Even Wobbly saying, I think it's Neil Turf Masters, and Corn Dan just completely saying, nah, dog, it's gotta be Outrun. Like, if either one of them said, isn't this Ryudo's raid? Yeah, the real golfers. It would have been full sail. Like, Wobbly was on the cusp of getting that correct. Any small little hint in every little direction would have pushed it over, and none of those hints came up at all. It was very, very funny. And then I saw someone in the Smite chat say, it's like, wow, I found 3 people who don't raid Ryudo. I started guffawing at that. That was really good. That was really good. So, but there was a lot of people who were just like, oh yeah, Ryudo's raid. So I was like, damn, it's made a marker on people. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm doing good work out here, bringing Neo Turf Masters to the ears of the people who would so be kindly to watch the stream. So thank you all. If anything, thank you all. Just say butts. I cannot believe Thammy is a big fan of Thomas Howard's Girls Butts song and brought that love into the chat here today. Talking about looking at girls' butts. And yo, Happy Chappy, hello. How you doing? Hello, hi, hi. And Gun Swordfist, howdy to you as well. Let me just get my hand off to you. Well, don't look in two directions. I mean, like, how else would you stay out of danger? Looking one direction? No, that's a band. Two direction, now that's a lifestyle. So Donald's gonna be okay. And definitely when he gets into my hands and I play the game, everyone's gonna be like, oh man, this Donald's so fucking ready for action. At least, hopefully. And yo, Green Biker Guy, hello. Twitch won't let you press enter your keyboard. It's probably because you exhausted your hands trying to play Ghost and Goblins, Ghost and Ghouls. I can never remember the name of the game. And your hands are probably pretty heckin' tired from doing some massive gaming on your end. So it's honestly understandable, if anything else. But good to see you, friend. How you doing? Start Chameleon. It's true, you don't get to see him as often as you imagine you would. For being such a popular character in the Disney zeitgeist, he really doesn't get a lot of focus, all things considered. Like, realistically, he does not get as many shows about him. They're like all about like everyone else around him, but not him himself. Why no Donald get much attention outside of like Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts loves him more than like anyone else from Disney. I'm here to juice the numbers. Don't tell the Twitch cops that I'm juicing, Jordan. All right, it's a secret between you and me. We just have to take some responsibility. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Wait a second. Is that a? Oh, I thought it was a Mallow. I was gonna get so excited. I'm like, yo, there's my favorite little guy. It's Mallow. No, it's just an adorable little chickadee, maybe a character that I do not know, but I was hoping for Mallow. I was really hoping. So as movie approaches streaming, just music and subtitles. I bet nowadays with the technology, you could probably have it pull like once it's done like reading some slides for a bit, or like it stops, like the closed caption stops like a minute. You can take that, pull that footage, and then pop it onto the screen for you a silent film style stream. And I know there's that one streamer who has a VTuber that's an old style cartoon. So like the technology is there. You could probably make a silent style streamer. I think you legitimately could do the technology. Grayscale the entire stream, easy. That part's super easy. And then just do the rest from there. I think it's very plausible to do it. Now, will people go for that? Probably not for more than like 3 streams. But it would be very funny for those 3 streams. Justin. Yo, what up fam, how you doing? Also, why do you all have so many Donald Duck between you and Clockwork? Why do you have so many Donald Duck emotes? Who's out there making Donald Duck emotes? That one's the classic that you have, Justin, and then the other one's the Kingdom Hearts one. And they're both really good. Holy shit. The side channel testament still works. It works as of this morning and now this evening, where I can then play even more Bizarre and then get upset that I don't get the items that I want. It seems like every time I stream it, it seems like nothing goes wrong. Everything goes A-okay. When I play it off stream, Jesus fuck, dude. Can't get shit in this world. God, how did I not get any wins? 0 wins. I have not gotten 0 wins since I literally started the game. God. Make it 5 out of 6. I like that. I like that little recommendation. And then Shadowhawk slides on in. Just... It's my recommendation. You can give me my gun and badge back now, please. It's like I never took it away. You still have it. Yeah, this is a shocking one. I'm not gonna lie. This is a really shocking one because I have not even heard of this game. You know, all like everything else pretty much on like the 2 or more recommendation list I have heard of in some way, shape, or form for the most part. Light Crusader's a new one to me. I only recently learned about Tiny Toons Buster Hidden Treasures, but like everything else has a 2+ recommendation, and for the most part, most of the games on the list I have heard of in some way, shape, or form. And this one, despite 4 people saying this should be played, I have never heard of it. Never heard of Quackshot, and I'm floored that is so highly regarded amongst multiple people, and this is a complete blind spot for me. So that's why this is super exciting. This is exactly why I'm doing the Genesis journey. So I can see shit like this that I never got to see because I never really delved into the Genesis properly. And now that I've done the Master System once more, I always want to put Mega System into there, and and then I stop myself, and it turns into like Mega System, and I'm like, God damn it, don't stop there, brain. Fuck. There's a Mega System, we need to throw it into the fire along with all the rest of the supporters. So I didn't say that though. That must have been some background noise. Don't come after me, Twitch. But yeah, so now I've done the Master System one. Now I've this one's just absolutely next, and I'm gonna put a little bit more focus on this one since I think it's more into the era of games that I started to fall in love with video games and that 16-bit-ish era. So I'm really jazzed for this and all the recommendations I've gotten. Instead of just one-shotting off these games are well, I've wanted to play Streets of Rage, for example, so let me play Streets of Rage. Sonic games, I want to play Sonic games, so on and so forth. And some of them I might replay. I noted on my list there that what I played in the last year. Oops, I wasn't supposed to put that there. Sorry, I just noticed a mistake there. In fact, I'll just put episode 1, so I actually could track these a little bit better. But I marked all the ones I played in the last year, and then ones I played over a year ago to kind of alter if I want to replay them or not, or if I want to package them differently. That should have been over a year ago. Hold on. I just forgot to do one of them. Now I'm looking at the list and glancing at it. I'm like, wait a second. I think this is I'm pretty sure this is over a year ago. And so that'll kind of help me decide here and there what I want to play, because obviously I'm not going to play all 70-something games on there, even though the recommendations are high. But, yeah, I'll see what happens. It goes from here and just kind of maybe replay some things I haven't played in the last year and stuff like that, and then maybe link the ones I have played in the last year, just say, I covered these ones recently, and just keep everything kind of, up to date and basically. Yeah, there it is. There's a duck. Hunt that duck. Give it a shot. There you go. Yeah, I also know nothing about Quackshot. It's kind of wild there, Toro. So I'm right there with you. There's a Miss Mighty Duck special play they could have written somewhere with that. Since I haven't played, since I haven't even seen, I was gonna say, since I haven't played Quackshot, I can't say anything, but I was I also haven't seen the Mighty Duck, so I also can't say anything about that either. Hey, yo, Incident, thank you for the 3 hours of watching the stream. Greatly appreciated. I watched rated that game back in the day, and it was very good. Apparently, it is very good. A lot of people are recommending it now that it's come out into, I guess, the stream. People are saying pretty positive things about it, so I was all right. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna fucking rule. Too much low main, impossible. You are not getting high main off the low main. That is just not real. That's not real. I didn't expect this to be the most picked. Neither did I. 4 out of 5 people picked it, and I'm sure if I asked the 5th person, they would be like, yeah, absolutely. They would be like, yeah, I just wasn't thinking about it at that time. So, realistically, there's a big play here for this game. And you'll be happy to know, Moon, that the second most not requested, I guess, but the second most recommended at 3 out of the 5 is Rocket Knight Adventures. So that will also very obviously get nailed and played. I think I actually mentioned that to you earlier this morning, so sorry if that's a broken record moment there. But yo, what up, Moon? How you doing? Hopefully you're getting up just fine and getting ready for a cool day of work. It's been buzzing, kid. I lie, you other brothers can't. When a duck walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get shot. New DuckTales gives Donald more love than OG DuckTales did. Okay, so they didn't forget about Donald, despite them being Donald's nephews. Donald's actually getting to hang out. I need to watch the new DuckTales, that said. I really do, honestly. Yeah, the new Paranormal Sight comes out Thursday, and I am mentally dying a little bit at that. I did skim through a review. I skimmed through the very early part of the review, and I super skimmed through the rest of it to kind of get to the bottom line of it, because I'm I don't want to read too much into it. I kind of want to go in as blind as possible, but I'm super excited, and I know it's going to be at least a few months before I'm able to get to it, because I'm going to stream it. I'm just going to stream it, but I want to make sure that people can actually watch it, so they'll give some folks some time to play it themselves, and then they can come back in the stream and watch it, and then we'll just go from there. So it's going to be a little while, but I will get around to it. But it rated exactly where a game like this, where I wanted it to rate, between the 7 and 8 marker, and it nailed an 8. So I was like, all right, that's exactly what I want out of this. That is the game that will be like, this is a for fuckers like me game. I'm in for it. Let's fucking go. But Blackjack, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. And I'm 18 minutes late, missing out my precious Ryu content. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. As a matter of fact, you missed me streaming on the other channel, the incorrect channel. So you got a little bit of extra bonus time here, live on twitch.tv.com. How you doing, Dragon Nexus? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, that's good, Gun Sword Fist. That's so good. I want none of that mess, dog. Or I guess duck. Do they call each other's dogs or ducks? I don't know. Gun and Badge. Speaking of Gun and Badge, hello, I'm here. Not to do any more work. This place is boringly peaceful. Someone throw a bar chair or something like that. If you need to start a fight, always throw a chair. That's the real factuals of life. Throw a chair, people are gonna start scrapping. So if you can grab your nearest chair and just throw that, give a Tizian a job. That'll be the first quack shot of the stream. Thank you. Tizian, it's good to see you though. How you doing? This peace is what we all fight, strive for, my boy. Or whatever the line is. It's been a while since I played that game. Not long, but still. They said it's too easy. My older brother brought it and beat it immediately, but for me, it was 5. This is perfect. Yeah! This is gonna be perfect for me too! At my 30 or 40 something years old of age. Finally, easy games for Ryudo. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Woo! Easy games for Ryudo. What do I have next? Rocket Knight Adventure. Shit! Dynamite Head. Fuck! I'm sure there's other hard games in here too, but Comic Zone. Fuck! Okay. And then any shmup is just like a given. I'm going to suffer. Thunder Force 3. I'm already dead. I've already lost 5 lives. It's over for me. I'm cooked. I'm done for. Is everyone more love? Nephews are not palette swaps. There it goes. Finally, the Sakurai approach of making some good characters. They're not, you know, palette swaps. They're actually echoes. This one gets more damage on its up air. This one has harder knockback on down tilts. How you doing, Fair Brand? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Good to see you. Quackshot was the first game I ever rented, and then a little while later, rentals got outlawed over here. Oh. First and almost last game you rented. European romance. Yes, they call it the REM. You might have heard about my band. I think this joke works. Master Man for the Mega System. Yeah, I've heard great things about the 2017 reboot, and I have not watched it yet. I should probably also watch more of the original DuckTales, because I didn't watch a lot of it back in the day, but I should probably also put that into my visual vernacular and enjoy that one. Okay, I'm here to get beat up by you or something. That work? It does not work. I do not want to punch anyone. I do not like fighting. Fighting is unenjoyable for me. That's why I play fighting games, so I can fight elsewhere. The last fight I was in, I won the fight by not fighting because the other person was a dumbass. Because I was just simply smarter than him and had more resolve to not punch back. I mean, not that I was gonna punch back anyway. I was with one of my friends and some guys, 2 people, 2 sets of cars had a random problem with us. And so the very short guy, energy guy, started trying to punch me. And then I just kind of, he got me in the eye at first, and I was like, wait a second, this doesn't hurt at all. Wait a second, this doesn't hurt at all. And then he'd try to punch it again, and I'm like, also, he's slow. my second thought was also, he's slow. So I just put my forehead into his punch every time. And while I kept holding my freaking Euro, because we were just at the bar. So mind you, I was saying he's slow after I've been drinking. And I'm holding my damn Euro, and I'm like, I don't want to lose this thing. I paid money for this shit. I ain't dropping this. Yo, what up, Adam? How you doing? How good hi to you as well. What's going on, friend? Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday so far. But yeah, I was holding a Euro in my hand, and he kept trying to punch, and I was like, my second thought was like slow, so I kept like putting his fist into my head and kept doing it over and over and over until I heard the crack. And then he just kind of went like, ah. and walked off. And his significantly larger friend was like, hey, get out of here before he comes back. I'm like, all right. All right, see you later. So we walked off. We drove home the hour-and-a-half drive that we had. I took a cheeky picture of it when I got back home because, of course, at that point, I was definitely swelling up and had been bleeding a little bit. And then I made myself into a Street Fighter Continue portrait and animation that same night. I don't know where that video is, because that was something I posted on Twitter. So I don't know where that video is now. I'm sure I have it somewhere in my hard drive, but it exists. It's pretty funny to me. It's funny to me of how things happen. That also happened to be the same night I met my now wife as well. So as a kid, you just needed some damn games that you could beat. 100% actual factuals, Moon. Abso-freaking-lutely. But sometimes as an adult, you also need some damn games you can beat so you can restore your ego in this crumbling, egotistical world. Sometimes a good social media post about your food doesn't pop off in the ways you think it will, and you're like, you know what? I need some self-confidence. It's time to fire up the Quackshot. Oh, God. Put that dopamine in me. Let's go. It's going to Yeah. Yeah, just I got no follow-up. Yeah. You sure right. You sure right, Jordan. Oh my God. Yeah, his mother's very proud. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. This is a come up conversation compared to like DuckTales and all. Well, I mean, I think partial of the reason is that despite the success of the Genesis in the US, I think the Super Nintendo gets a lot more talk overall. It's the one that just landed a little bit harder. And so I think people just talk about the SNES with a little bit more nostalgia spoken to it. And then when it comes to the lasting nostalgia from games from the Genesis, Aladdin's obviously the biggest hitter, along with Sonic, which are like the two biggest games that were sold for the Genesis, if I remember correctly. So it's like, of course, those hit. And I think other things probably hit a little bit harder, like, oh, Streets of Rage, the music's fantastic, and alongside with being at the pinnacle of beat 'em ups. And Gunstar Heroes and Treasure games as a whole, because, you know, it's one of those like, oh, you want to play some niche games, look at the Treasure games that do some really cool stuff with the Genesis. And while I obviously haven't played Quackshot quite yet, it might be one of those like, that's just a really good game. But like in the most even of hitting all vectors, so it's like completely evenly, but like very far out reaching on like a graph, is like it hits all these points extraordinarily well. It's just a really good game, and you kind of shrug and you say that's cool. But once again, I haven't played the game, so I'll have my own opinion at the end there. But that's my vibe and guess, because there's plenty of games I played that are like, yeah, that was a perfectly good game in all vectors. And as a result of that, it doesn't shine in any which way. So it's like, yeah, someone like, oh yeah, that game's really good. But if you say like the first thing that comes to mind, it's going to be one of the other big hitting games first that come to mind, because people kept talking about those big hitting things for the big hitting reasons. Yeah, Rocket Knight Adventures, it's happening. It is happening. I don't know when. I don't know if it's going to be this Saturday. I think this Saturday I might start something that will take a little bit longer. So either probably like Beyond Oasis / The Story of Thor, or Crusader of Sinti / Soleil. So something I can actually really just sit down and just spend hours on. I have a soft stop time around like 6 p.m. that night because I'm going to be on Juka stream doing... I don't remember the proper name of it, but like the book club for video games, Retro Book Club, I think is what we called it. And we're just going to be playing some games with myself, Off, Wobbly, and Juker. For Okami of Games is book club. Game club. I guess you can't really call it a game club. It has a different connotation. But like that's the only thing like I have that stop me on Saturday. So I'm like, yeah, I could spend a lot of hours on something that's a little bit more adventure and a little bit longer. So I look forward to that as well. Try coming up with a high-low mix-up joke. Did it hit? Did it land? Did they mix you up? This is up to speedrunning or retro bragging rights because it's easy. I guess that makes sense too as well, because what gets forgotten about. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense actually, Moon. That does make a lot of sense because it's not like there's much to return to in that regard either. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, you beat the game. So did I. I could probably beat it fast if I wanted to. and so on and so forth. So that makes sense. I adore Rocket Knight Adventure. I'd be curious to hear you prefer the first or second game. I don't think anyone recommended the second game, funnily enough, but I'll probably play it anyway, just because why the hell not type of thing. Yo, Shin Ramsey, happy Tuesday to you as well. How's it going, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're getting to do something cool today, or at least relax, minimum. I hope that's good too. Today, did anyone of me pick Solio and Crusader Sentry? Yes. Who else did? Juker. The Juker was the other person who picked it. No one else had it in theirs. But that still, I mean, puts it on the upper echelon of, like, 2 out of 5 people recommended this. I think there's only, like, what? Okay, I don't want the sum. I want the count, you asshole. 7. 7 people had a cross between 2 games that they put on the list. And then there's only one game that had 4. There's one game that had 3, which is Quackshot and Rocket Knight, respectively. Then there's 7 that had 2 people say it, and then the rest of them are a single person said or recommended this game. Even with all the extra games recommended between all 5 y'all. And you can hit exclamation point Genesis or exclamation point Journey to actually look at the list. The list is available to look at. Hopefully I put it on viewer. Yeah, okay, I put it on viewer. Like, make sure that no one fucks with the editing on that. Don't worry about the colors for now. That's mostly just for me. For me, incorrection. I should have a loud noise played, like, every time I go streaming, so that every time I start the stream, it's like, it plays a loud buzzer noise at myself, just to make sure I'm, like, on the right channel every single time. Hey, yo, Kefka, how you doing? Good to see you, fam. I'm doing pretty good here. Just big chillaxing, having a good one, ready to play some good-ass video games today. But how you doing? I love Quackshot. What a good game. Fuck yeah. Now it's got the Off the Blues, seal of approval. Everyone can calm the fuck down. We finally have a firm belief and a firmly believed in game. Everything is all right. What up, Bob? How you doing? Quack with me. my duck is out. My mother duck is out here. Okay, Riley Freeman. Look, it's just a fact of life. I have seen many videos where the fight starts once the chair gets knocked down or thrown. I think the only video well, no, I mean, that was a continuation of a fight, but, like, I see it that, I was like, the only time I've really seen a fight not start with a chair thrown was the Waffle House lady, but she parried it, so, like, I guess it disseminates the effect of the chair being thrown, because she parried that shit. So it has no effect on the frame data or anything like that. So I guess that's the only situation I have not seen it actually start a fight. But the fight was already happening, so I don't know if that really counts either. But that's the last little bit there. Who the fuck throws a chair, though? Anyone? Especially someone who's working like that. Like, goddamn. Comic Zone is impossible? I would say that, but I watched a multitude of streams from a friend of mine, that punk underscore, who managed to beat it from complete scratch and was able to make it to the end. And now we have reached the end of the game, goons. But that's why we get their cool golfers on the other side of things. Yo, what up, Gibby? How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you all. We got the double golfers, though, because we have both y'all bringing on home the cool folks. How was gaming today? What were you up to? Thank you for giving a shout out to Gibby. And I'm sure we can give out one to Game Goons if you're still doing stuff on that channel specifically. I actually do not know if you are or not, because maybe it's my fault that I think I just followed yours and that was it. That's probably why. That makes good sense. I'm following the Game Goons. I follow Gibby. That's the same thing, right? No, not at all. Not at all, Rito. But good to see you, fam. Please tell me what is up as I catch up on chat here. But hello, everyone. Name's Ryudo, retro streamer on twitch.tv.com, once fighting game commentator and player. Now just big chillaxing and having a good one. Welcome to the Genesis Journey, where I asked 5 friends of mine to recommend me 5 games that I should check out on the Genesis. And I ended up with 79 games. So I have a lot to pick from. But this is going to be my first real dive into the Genesis without, like, actually cherry picking the best Genesis games or the most known Genesis games. So I'm super excited for this. But we're just chilling this first half of the stream here. We just chat for a while, and then I get to gaming around an hour in or so, because I got to catch up with the homies and all that sort of stuff. Be fair to some easier shmups, you can also use the excuse a lot of them expect replays to learn patterns. Yeah, that's a big thing. Estatus, and everyone would be too busy jamming out to the music to notice the bad play. Rita, why'd you turn the music off? We just got here. It's like, I died. It's like, no, you didn't. Like, no, I went through all 3 lives. Turns out if you run to the bullet 3 times, you die 3 times. Even with the invulnerability, you don't stay alive too long. That is the good part about a lot of the folks who I see play a lot of the shmups and are practicing on their own streams, is that they pick some really good, I mean, most of them have pretty good OSTs anyway, but they pick some ones with some really good OSTs, and I'll just watch the entire time because I'm not watching at all, I'm listening, and I'll peek in every now and then, see what they're explaining, so I'm like, oh, okay, and then it completely goes out the other ear, and I have learned nothing by the end of the stream, except a renewed appreciation for the music of, like, Radiant Silvergun, Eschatos, Mushishime Hime, something like that, Mushishime Hime, whatever that one is, so on and so forth. So we're all in there. It's unfortunate to bad 3 and it's vacuum of shmups for difficulty. We'll see about that. we'll see about that. Maybe one day I'll beat a shmup. Maybe this will be the time. Maybe Thunder Force 3 will have such good music that I'm gonna stay locked in the entire time, and I will finally beat my first shmup ever. Anything is possible. Even if it's really improbable, it's still possible. On some Gunnack. Gunnack. That sounds familiar. Gunnack. Never mind, I don't know Gunnack, I don't think. Because I don't know any shmups with a giant bunny involved, but I like it. I like it a lot. It's very adorable. It's very cute. But I do not believe I know anything about Gunnack. Look, I didn't say Hellfire. I mean, look, I can quit any of these games anytime. I'm going to give him the old college try, though. That's it. I'm definitely going to give it the old college try. But I am very stubborn to at least try my damnedest as much as I can. I've heard tons about the Thunder Force games. I haven't really sit down and play them. Hey, neither have I. You and me both, Justin. Shaking your hand over the internet. Let's go. 2017, it's been that long. Gunstorf is like, I need to lay down. What day is it? I don't know what's going on anymore. Tell you're a decking guy. I mean, we've seen how 8 is going. I am not built for Tekken 8, unfortunately, but I am built for VSAB and VSAB speed runners here because we had Nerd Josh coming in with some real golfers. All the FGCs are rolling in today. You love to see it. How you all doing? Hey, name's Ryuto. Retro streamer here live on twitch.tv.com, and it is swing time. We are fighting for justice. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so you want to follow and lurk away, that's absolutely okay. If you want to chat, now's the perfect time to, as I catch up with everyone on this end of things here. Greatly appreciate it, Josh. How were the VSAT speedruns? Did they actually turn out pretty good and all that sort of stuff? I imagine that they did, because you're built for that sort of thing. But yeah. Once FGC commentator and player, now just big chillaxing out here, just checking out a lot of video games I missed out on in the past previous so many years. So hopefully y'all having a good one, but we're just chatting for a bit before we get into playing some video games as I dive into my own personal Genesis journey, since I really never grew up with a Sega Genesis and I never replayed many games on it. So now's the time. Yeah, what aren't you fighting for? Oh, the new follower has good kicks, hell yeah. See that shit? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Tease, Henry, you don't want to fight me. Tease is like, all right. Tease gets in the middle of both. Is like, you two stop fighting while trying to pull us in and trying to make us fight at the same time. Can't hold you back forever. If you start swinging, I'm going to have to get out of the way of everything. Y'all got to calm the fuck down. Something that a Tease would absolutely do, of course. Where you get you with Rick on the stretchy red when I'm already 6'4". Toro 64! Yeah, the limit is on that site. It's on that site, but I completely deleted my Twitter account. Now, 2 years ago? About 2 years? God, it has already been 2 years, huh? Yeah, it's been about 2 years since I deleted my Twitter account. So, it's hella gone, but that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have it, because I haven't changed computers in the meantime, so I should still have everything I posted for, way back when still on this computer somewhere. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I should still have it. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, read a fruit post. Yeah, I'll make a blue sky post one day. Will you, though? Your hoodie makes you happy? Yeah, thank you. I think it's very representative of the kind of person I am. It's very beautiful, honestly. Also, it has like a nice little feel to it as well. Callie, hello again. Is this good morning, Callie? Or is this, how has your day been, Callie? Which one is it? Or make a blue sky account. Okay, I saw you made the account. You're like, well, that's the end of the technique. Time to go home. Gonna take a nap. So you had fun with it last while. Yeah. Tekken 8 is very aggressive, and I'm like, oh god, they're just kind of rushing me down. I would love to defend something. I'm not a very aggressive player. I like watching my opponent and, you know, making them feel foolish for attacking me. Doesn't work as good as Tekken 8 as it did in Tekken 7, but no, whatever. I'm not good at either one of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Peek out over Quackshot. It's cool to gush over Streets of Rage and Shinobi. I'm not gonna lie. Without having played Quackshot, yeah. 100% yeah. I will happily rip out the vinyl for Streets of Rage 1 and 2 and 4 DLC back here at any time. But Quackshot comes up, I'm going to shrug and say, that's a pretty good game. And I'll have nothing to show for it. I'll have nothing extra to show for it. I don't have any speed runs that show for it. I don't have any tech for the game to show for it. I don't have any posters, music, nothing. It's a little less of a reference point for me. So I was like, yeah. And Shinobi's a fucking ninja. So like, who doesn't love a guy named Joe Musashi? Oh, Rystar. I don't think anyone said Rystar, actually. No, there's no way, right? Yeah, okay, no, one person said Rystar. Rystar's on there, though. Yes. Original Genesis was a decent hit because it had blood and blood code. Yes. That is the first, and for the longest time, only game I played on the Genesis. And I still remember the blood code, I believe. ABACABB. I think it's the blood code, if I remember correctly. I committed it to memory because one of my friends had it in the neighborhood back in the day, and that stuck with me because what else are children's brains supposed to remember besides random code on a video game that they do not own and almost never played again as a result of that? So, but it's still in my head. That's where my memory goes. Oh, wonderful memories of having good times with my parents or like friends or like accomplishments in life. Nah, dog. It's time for the Mortal Kombat blood code for the Genesis. Let's go. That's the good shit. By Jove, did you manage to finally close the book on Time and Eternity? Oh, whatever it was called. I did. Last Saturday. Finished it about 4 or 5 hours in. Needed to grind for like the first hour of the game. And then that was kind of it. And then I begrudgingly made it through the end and looked at the ending and said, and then we called it a day and we started playing some Genesis games. It was great. How you doing, Toaster Struder? What's going on, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. But yes, we are free of Perv Dragon. The SA Dragon is out of here. Fucking hate that guy. It was cursed. It was absolutely cursed. And now the Juker has the next Cursed 50 game, Quattro Adventure for the NES. And he's going to be starting it tomorrow on his channel, which I should probably give a shout out to the Juker so you all know where to find him. He invited me to be able to join whenever I wanted to. I was like, well, Wednesdays are my most available days, so I can at least hang out while you're doing it. We'll see what happens when we go through that, but he'll be starting it on Wednesday, and he said his first goal is to try to be able to beat 1 game a week. I'm like, I think that's actually fair. And I'm like, I think it's possible depending on what game you start on. Ooh. Nice lean. God damn, new follower. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good one, and happy Tuesday to you. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate that. So yeah, I told him, well, he told me, he's like, I'm going to aim to beat like 1 game on Wednesday. I'm like, well, yeah, I think that's actually possible, depending on what game you pick. And then he told me the game, and it's like, okay. Okay. I mean, I guess it depends on how long he plays the game on his own stream. That said, he can marathon a game pretty hard, so if anyone can do it, he definitely can. He absolutely can. Canadian has to have 69 points. Unfortunately, no. But I like the thought. I like your thinking. Hey, Boondocks reference. Just saw I brought up in a video I was watching the other day. Fuck yeah. Boondocks is so goddamn fire, Ijaka. It is so damn good. I want to rewatch it someday. But I've gone through like 4 or 5 years of like this scary thought of like, if I start watching the Boondocks, there's a high chance where I need to involve my wife in it. And, you know, lovely lady, very smart, very intelligent. I don't think she can take the Boondocks. I really don't think she could take the Boondocks. I think she's gonna get to that first episode and just be like, I don't know when to laugh. Ijaka, how you doing though, fam? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, no, I come to the Gaby raid. Let's go. Yeah, shout out gang. There's a shout out cooldown. Sorry, gang kids. It's on. They'll get around to it. Dragon 7 Quest remakes. Right. That's why I have not been over there, because I've been avoiding anyone who said Dragon Quest 7 remakes. I really, really want to play, and I probably will buy it next paycheck. I'm just trying to be good about not spending too much money too fast. But yeah, God, I really want to play that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna buy it soon. I'm really gonna lock into that. I'm so excited. She straight up used a redirection kata on that chair. Yeah, never fight a Waffle House employee. Absolutely not. They have nothing to lose. They do not make enough money for this shit, and they're asked to come in on days that are absolute bullshit. They do not care if you live or die. I don't think management cares. I don't think corporate cares if you live or die. You know what you're getting yourself into. You enter the PvP zone. If you fucking die in their grounds, they're just gonna make you into the next waffle. All right? They're gonna put squares into you. So, you know, watch your back. They're not doing it. See, divisible by 5. All right, we did have 5 recommendation limit. Don't worry. The answer is everyone. No, not a single person followed it except for Enbyon, I believe, was like the only person who gave me 5 at first and said, I hate giving you only 5, so let me know if I can give you more. I'm like, fine. It doesn't matter at this point because the first person gave me like 20. And then the next person gave me like also like 25, 26. Then it was like 10, and then there's 15, and then there's like 10 again. So yeah, no one gave me the number I requested off the bat. Mushihime-sama. I couldn't remember what the actual words were. So I'm like, okay, I know it's Hime-sama, but I'm like, I don't remember what the first word was. I don't know if it was 2 she's in there, if I'm mixing up the Hime in there. Like, yeah. So yeah, Mushihime-sama. Yeah, which has a banger OST as well. Yeah, no, go get some sleep, go through a chair, all that good stuff. Thank you for the good luck on the partner push as well, Etizian. I'll do my damnedest. I'll do my best. Everyone has been pulling up, and I really greatly appreciate you all for doing that as well. I was asked how it was going the other day, and I'm like, it's going, like, the numbers have been great, but not great enough for Twitch.tv. Oh, you got 74 average on your view, on your stream? That's not good enough. That stream doesn't count. It's like, fam. Why did you change your goddamn rules? I'm gonna be the most 75 average viewer, but not enough streams to actually get the minimum amount number that they want for the channel. It's like, come on, dog. Come on. One of my favorite shmups is Dangon Fevron. Did they make a new Danganronpa game? Hold on a second. Let me check this out here out of curiosity. Also, Chip, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, it's pretty. That's all I can really say about it. Then I just see a lot of bullets and I just start like, no, I don't think I can do anything about that one. Oh wait, no, I have seen this game. I have seen someone play this game. I had to look at the what's the word I'm looking for? The UI for it, and yeah, it looks absolutely familiar. Yes, I have seen that before. I have no idea what's going on still because I really can't parse bullets from action all that well, but I have seen it before. That is true. I have seen that after all. Hell yeah, Quackshot. Hell yeah, Nerd Josh. Both of them having the right amount of syllables. Let's fucking go. Need to give an honest shot one day. I mean, I would say the same thing, but I really just want to listen to the OST anyway. I don't actually want to play the game. And my favorite song on the game is like Stage 5, so I was like, I ain't making a Stage 5. It ain't happening. Hey, yo, what up, the Obel? What up, Romigan? If I even said that right, but that's a good Rugal there. Fuck yeah. It's like a hurricane. What up, Juker? The atypical star is submitted half of Genesis. It does what Nintendo don't. I like how every time you come in for these streams, you've said that. I hope this is an ongoing thing where every time you come in, you're like, yeah, Genesis does what Nintendo don't. I should just have that commercial as my pan-in instead of the PS2 intro. I should just have that as my intro every single time now that I'm doing a Genesis game. That would fucking rule. Yeah, the classic blast processing. show that commercial with like the rickety ass car. Yes, enjoy work as best you can, Moon. I'm sure I will see you tomorrow morning for me and your evening for you. But have yourself a good one. And just when you were in middle school, because my bud got an SNES Bros plan, yo, you had all the video games available to you. Whereas for me, everyone around me had an SNES. And one of my best friends got me onto SNES emulation. Didn't say shit about Genesis emulation, NES and SNES. Didn't say anything about Genesis, so I never even got to touch that until significantly later in life. So I didn't even get that insert into playing the Genesis. So I'm way behind on Genesis anything. You said Rystar. Yes, you did. You did say Rystar, along with, you know, a bunch of other games, but... Like, isn't great, but also not great. I think also Juker put Ghostbusters, if I remember correctly. Someone put Ghostbusters. Yeah, that was Juker as well. I'm like, that sounds like a Juker game to give anyway, because I think, like, I was given reason for why it was on there, and I'm like, well, in that case, that means it was either Hysteric Moon or the Juker. So, I couldn't figure out which one is which. And speaking of people who gave me recommendations for games to play on the Genesis, it's Enbyon. And what's a hello to Enbyon? Also a member of the Critter Time team, playing some Amiga video games. Which would be very funny if Moon was still here, because the first game that Enbyon played today was Lotus Challenge Turbo 2 on the Amiga. I'm like, damn, this looks a lot more playable. Enbyon, how you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you. How was the rest of the Amiga gaming? As I give you a shout out here. Typing out Enbyon at the same time while trying to say Amiga almost made me say, how was the NB gaming? I'm like, well, yeah, that's just always gaming over at Enbyon's channel then. Not go back for Time and Eternity's true ending. No, I would absolutely fucking not. No, I'm good. It probably wouldn't be that bad, considering I have all the levels and all the items of strength, and I know how to beat everything. If I just put the cast on myself so I can't flinch and then cast a spell, I would make it through the game pretty fast-ish. But also that'd be even more boring than it was in the first place, and especially since you apparently can't skip all your cutscenes that you've seen in the previous game. So, like, you really have to go through the game again. And then you also have to pay attention because you need to make the bar even between Toa and Toki as well. So I'd absolutely pull up a guy for that. I ain't fucking with that shit. Let's remember 10 lives cheat for Desert Strike. BQQQAEZ. Damn. Why do we remember this shit? This rules. This actually rules. Yeah, I don't need to be there, but I figure he wants to watch. I'm like, I can just watch your VOD anytime. I'm in no worry here, but I know Twitch is your thing. So if you want to Twitch out an extra day, you know, that's a benefit to you. That's a benefit to the people watching. And it happens to be something that works out for me as well. So I'm looking forward to it. Not right now, not in the brain space for it. Oh, that's completely fair as well. That's absolutely fair as well, Toro. I'm hella in the brain space for it. My brain wants to activate right now. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy any games. And then I learned about, you know, Cinecross today, which is a new nonogram game. And it's like, they made a roguelike nonogram game. It was only a matter of time, realistically. And I was like, God damn it, dude. I can't not buy this. And then I played it for like 4 hours already today. You might be saying, Rito, didn't you go to work today? Legally, yeah. Didn't exactly do much outside of meetings today. Don't tell them I said that. It'll be fine. Nothing is due today or anything like that, so it's okay. Let's play a PS1 original. I refuse. No reason. I think, no reason. I want to play it portably so that I can play like 30 minutes to an hour before bed, or I can play on the couch while I'm hanging out with the wife and stuff like that. So that's the big thing of why I want to be able to have it a little bit more portable. But the Switch re-release solves that problem. I was getting my 3DS repaired so I could play Dragon Quest VII because my R button was not working for some reason. So I was actually getting that done so I could do that. And then in the meantime, they just said, yeah, we're releasing this now. And I'm like, great, I already sent my DS off for repairs. Motherfuckers. So it's fine. It needs to be repaired anyway. There's other games I want to play on my 3DS, but I was like, God damn it. Right? Like a week after they announced, I was like, And so here we are. I'll buy it. Let's try what you do. So, all right, cool, excellent. Couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been you. Could have been anybody. Hello, you fall from back to black. It was fun to see you there. Hell, it's fun to see you here. How you doing, Will Helmet Strike? Strike. I knew I was gonna screw that up. Happy Tuesday to you, and or Wednesday if you happen to be a little bit further out. How's the day treating you either way? Hopefully, you've been having a good week so far. Welcome to the chatting side of the channel, where I talk for like the first hour of the stream, and then we play some video games, where I still chat a bunch, but I also complain about a video game along the way. What a deal! What a steal! But hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for swinging by. Greatly appreciate that. Great. We never finished, but not for the reason most say. Too long or whatever. Got distracted while breaking it. If you know the trick. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it is a glorified MLM. That's true. That's true. Look, they know it, but they're a legitimate business as a result of that. They file their taxes this way. There are plenty of legitimate businesses that are basically just MLMs secretly. Well, maybe not secretly, but legally you can't define them as such. But yeah, DK looks really cute. DQ. I said DK. But I haven't looked at anything else around the game. I heard a little bit unintentionally when I got raided in from one stream to another right before I came here. And I was like, oh, there's voice acting, it sounds like. I think that's great. That's wonderful. I love that. And that's all I know. That's all I know. Your partner, I'm not sure if this is still the case, but the Euro still has this raid session past the real name. Does not count for the viewer. Allegedly, they fixed that. Allegedly, they fixed that. I think the biggest thing now that really counts against the numbers is like what Twitch doesn't like you watching simultaneous streams over the count of what seems to be about 2 or 3. And then it just won't count you as a viewer if you're above that number. So if you really want to support someone, you have to be like watching 3 or less streams with one of them involved in there. And the way you can tell if you are in a involved stream is you have to interact with the chat in some way, shape, or form. And then it will start giving you those like little extra point boxes things. And if it's not showing that, I don't think it counts you as a viewer from my small study around it and everything like that. It's a weird thing. It's a very weird thing. But I appreciate that as well, Dragon Nexus, because I actually do not have proof that it counts or doesn't if you came from a raid or not. As far as I can tell, it does count, though, considering looking at the numbers now, because I'm semi-forced to look at the numbers now for consideration. It does seem to count just fine. I think it takes like a minute to click in, and most people do leave a minute after the raid, and that's fine, whatever, you know. You do your whole night thing and everything like that. Shouldn't community into consideration as well. Sometimes you just can't take the time to stream when you're being awesome with people's events or streams and stuff like that. They want you to make a return on investment. They want you to go do that cool thing so you can bring cool people from over there and put them over here. So on and so forth. It's the Twitch way. Or something like that. I don't know. Joe, how you doing, though? That said, talking about being awesome on other people's events or streams is Joe. It's Joe P. Real. I know him. He's cool on other people's streams and his own stream. I know that guy. How you doing, friend? Did you get Denise to where she needed to be yet? Because I had to miss the later part of your stream, I believe. I didn't get to see the end of it, so I don't know if you actually made it where you need to go yet. Genesis does what Nintendo is. That's right. Couldn't have said it better myself, my friend. Yeah, let me give you a big thumbs up as well, Nerd Josh. You deserve that. Here for all the good Genesis games. I'm sure you got a pretty strong mix list. I'm on lower. Yeah, you can actually look at the list. I do have it widely available. Just hit ! Genesis or ! Journey, and it will pull up that list. So you can just take a nice little gander through it. And I also have the links to everyone who recommended me the games as well, so you can check them out because they're all really cool retro stream gamers as well. So, like, you win hella value from this by looking at it. Yo, Dark Overlord, how you doing? Flygun, Necro, hell yeah. Yeah, good Amiga times. I love good Amiga times. Or could have been MBI's true. MBI's lists were pretty straightforward, so it's very easy. Hey, yo, Retro Demergy, how you doing, friend? Hey, I can actually say this to you. Congratulations on Partner, by the way. Speaking of partner pushes, I snuck in there many a times. So, congratulations on Partner. It was very exciting to see. Hell yeah. But we always end be gaming actual factuals. But typically running work. Yeah, please go. I understand. Trust me. Trust me. Have a good one, Envion. I'm sure you're already gone. Can't be the Amiga because Miko, he wasn't playing. That's the Amiga. How you doing, Ivy? God damn it. Why are you pushing your partner? Sounds inconsiderate. Look, if I got in a pushing fight with my partner, she would kick my ass, I think. I might have the actual strength and body, but I think she has the actual velocity and, like, the stubbornness to actually push. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could beat her in a pushing match. What up, Zevis? How you doing? But yeah, Nonogram. Nonogram, Picross, most recent game that's probably the most popular right now is Squeakross, but there's also Mario's Picross as well. But now in a roguelike form. But it's called Cinecross, which I can pop that up really quickly. Came out just today, I believe. So it's on sale right now. But this is Cinecross. I'm gonna pop that there. I'm sure I have a lot of chat to catch up on. But I already love it. It's a lot of what I felt like I wanted from both a puzzle-based roguelike and a new Nonogram game as well. Nothing wrong with Squeakross at all. I love it. I'm having a good time, but ultimately there's a point where it's just like the way they made it harder is just making the puzzle bigger. And there's only so many times I can just look at big puzzle for like 10, 20 minutes and just be like, I am tired and I don't want to do this anymore. Whereas Cinecross makes you lock the fuck in because time is an element, but you can play around that element of time with like all the different like items and things like that. And so I find myself like, I started getting some of the metagame a little bit earlier today where it's just like, oh, they don't want me to play perfectly every time. They want me to guess every now and then for the sake of getting bonuses. They want you to fucking die the hell in. If like you are using your health and your timer as like an actual, your meters for the fighting game, basically. There's two different meters that you're working with here. Yes, you have full health. Use that to your advantage. Oh, you have a lot of time. Use that to your advantage and make the most out of it. Oh, you have this ability that activates when you have an error. Great. Use that. Combine it with this item here that, you know, takes away or defends against the first two errors of the whole puzzle. I like it. I really like it a lot. It's like it's going to take a while to unlock some of the extra parts and pieces, but I'm really, really enjoying the game so far. So if you are a Nonogram sicko, that is absolutely a game for you. Definitely check it out. And yo, Slacker, hello, how you doing? Happy Lunar New Year to you and everyone as well. Hopefully you all having a good one. Greatly appreciate that. Also, greatly appreciate the hot-ass dance moves. Seen that shit? I bet they lean. Wow! Falls are anonymous. So if you want to follow and look away, that's okay. But if you want to chat, hey, we got your back here. Thank you so much for the support, you all. Greatly appreciate it. And Enrique's 999. No, don't put me in the sinking ship. No, not again. It keeps happening. Has vast interconnected worlds like Dark Souls. Finally, my first Dark Souls games. Donkey Quest 7. Actually, I would play that. Who am I kidding? No, secretly, why? Can't they be a game public now? Depending on the state. The US still fucking up. But it's 2 in my experience. Shit, what'd I say about 2? What'd I say about 2? Also, Vlog, I don't know if I said hi to you in the midst of saying hi to everyone as they rolled on in, but good to see you as well, friend. Oh, it counts as a part of a raid. Oh, okay, it's 2. Okay, 2 streams. Okay, I caught up. I'm back, baby. Let's go. I put the pieces together. I am the smartest gamer of all time. Everyone hold your applause. And do not erguise me. Do not boo me. Thief Knockback Trick was fixing a DK Layer GC remix, so I can't get a second throw jobs master at level 10 early game. Holy shit! You can do that? That's like me running Harvest Moon right now and just like, oh damn, I could get married in like one more day. How long has it been? How long have I gotten here? Oh, it's day 4. Cool. I can get married in one more day. Kick down the village doors and be like, you're marrying me now, babe. We're getting hitched. Coming to my slightly larger house. I got a lot of wood, and that's not a penis joke. That's just me chopping wood all night on my first day. God. Just the way you max out this game, you don't got much going on in your life. But DuckTales universe, despite a great deal of the same cast, I was gonna say, like, I saw Huey, Dewey, and Louie on the cover art, so I was a little bit surprised, like, oh wow, they're actually included in this game too. They've been in multiple games as a result of this, so that fucking rules. Denise has fulfilled her mission. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Let's go, Joe. Congratulations. And Floyd found as well. Floyd was there too. He was playing guitar on the stage at the Platinum Plaza. Trying to give comments where I could. Yeah, I do appreciate that, by the way. Like, legitimately, I do appreciate that. Yeah, Action 52 as well, but he said it was different, so I'm curious, because he knows me well enough to say, what if I threw Action 52 at you, but it was a unique Action 52? I was like, God damn it, fine, I'm looking. Yeah, Screen Cross should get a big free update, which is good. I hadn't finished the original game yet. I was working very slowly through it, but I did see that, and now the colors look weird to me. It's fine. I'm getting over it, but it's like, oh, the colors look so weird to me. I don't know what I expected. Also, Ibon, hello. How you doing? It smells so good. Kazunhite. I think you meant to say Zuikazin. Yeah, Dry Eyes of a puzzle too big. Like 100%. I'm just like looking at it. I was like, oh God, the screen's so tiny. Or I'm going like this and I'm starting to fall asleep and and it just slips my hand and I have a switch on my face and not in a way that I greatly appreciate. So it's just like, I gotta be real patient. I gotta be sitting up as well at the same time. So we'll go from there. Genesis does. That's right, Liz. Spit your facts out loud. Say what the Genesis does and tell me what the Nintendo does in response to it. How you doing, Liz? I love the rotating Genesis. That's so fucking good. That is so powerful. Oh my days. And Ivan, don't worry. There is a possibility for a new Suikoden. Konami's releasing shit now. And the last Suikoden was good. Suikoden 5 was quite good. So, like, it's possible. We're getting new Castlevania. We're getting new Dot Hack in 2027. I think it's 2027. Like, it's possible. Yeah, I'm not trying to tease you. I'm just saying, like, there's a legitimate possibility coming your way. So, like, be excited for that. And yo, Eltrioch, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck today. Thankfully, well, hopefully, I don't need any luck today. Allegedly, this is an easy game, and it's not time and eternity, so I don't have to worry about that shit no more. That'll be great. So I am looking forward to some cromulent gaming today where I do not have to complain at the protagonist every single time he opens his mouth. I could, but Donald Duck does not deserve that. Or maybe he does, I don't know. I don't know what his whole motif is, quite honestly. Nonogram sicko, which is why I like Squeak Cross. Yeah. If you are not a nonogram sicko, you will probably have a bad time with Cinecross. That game started stressing me out from the get-go, and then I started to realize, like, wait, I have plenty more time than I'm giving myself credit for. I can play this both a lot slower, but a lot more wild than I was giving myself the ability to do. And so the next 2 runs after that understanding, I just went, I flew through the dungeon. So I'm excited to play more of it. I'm super excited to play more of it. So this friends about Genesis games and I get asses wild. I'm not hurt. I am very excited. Liz, I honestly should have come to you. And Liz, you can just recommend me the games anyway. You want to fucking do it, just do it. Like, you are absolutely 100% allowed to do that. Bust down my DM doors and just say, all right, play these games, sicko, and then leave immediately. And I'm like, huh. Wonder who that was. But I say all to say is I invite you to just actually recommend me some games. No reason not to at this point here. Between all the games that I was given between multiple people, I have 79 games. I can just fit more in and put that into consideration. So do not feel like you need to go through the list and say, oh, it was already recommended, stuff like that. Just recommend 10 games at this point here. I normally said 5. Everyone else gave 5 more. Just throw me 10 games my way, and then I can add it to the list and tally up the scores to shift the priorities of games I'll be looking at. So that'd be good. Yeah, it's a pretty strong list, though. Yeah, like, from what I know on the list, it seems hella strong. Hella strong. And I did not play in Ayuden Chronicles yet. I need to play that one, too. God damn it. Jesse Pinham would love to hear him. Yeah, Juker would love to hear him as well. But this is a good list. You can make it better. Oh my god, there's more of them. There's a Saturn and the Dreamcast. They're all suspended in 3D. The games are in 3D now. Finally, have you heard? I backed out. I got a physical edition for Switch. Haven't got around to playing it yet. You should send it my way. Don't send it my way. You're not gonna get it back. Don't send it my way. I don't want to take your video games, nothing like that. It's like, no, you're gonna send it my way. You're never gonna see it again. So you might as well just throw it into the trash and get the same effect. I love your rotating consoles as well. That fucking rules. That is so good. But yeah, Suikoden 5 is really good, and it has the cutscene where the guy gets kicked in the balls. and that is one of my favorite gaming cutscenes of all time. You might say that's lowbrow, but I just have to say it's like, no, that's pretty damn funny. I never get sick of that cutscene. I say it to my nephew once a year because we were both playing Suikoden together at that time, and we both fucking lost it. It's a good memory between us. Also, he hates Hod Village theme a lot. So I send that to him at least once a year as well. But I have to rename it something else on... I have to upload it to my own channel and name it something else. And so it's basically... I'm basically rickrolling him, but with Hod Village music instead. So, yeah. There's a mobile game coming for Suikoden? Also, what up, Never Knows Best? Good to see you. Suikoden? Or is the new .hack a mobile game? Someone sees it on Genesis recommendation like you made it join me in my love for I asked Joe for fun. All right, Joey, give me 5 years on Genesis I should play. They're just all Rolling Thunder 2. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Send it over. Need to hack, but why? Motherfuckers like money, I guess. And I think there's room for it. I think there's fine enough room for it. I think .hack has done a good enough job with the you die in game, you die in real life aspect. Or not, or just simulating the MMORPG. I think if anyone could do it, CyberConnect 2 could make another game that's very interesting and have a 2 to 3 part series that works out very well. I think they can do it. I fully believe that they can do it. Or they can make one extraordinarily long game as well, with like broken up into specific chapters. Or maybe they release chapters over time as DLC. I think they will be able to do it in a way that's very interesting and immersive. And I'm actually looking forward to it because despite what .hack is as a game, I think they nailed the prompt damn near perfectly. I think they did a great job with it. So I'm actually looking forward to it. I hell am looking forward to it. And DOA 7 as well. That is also coming out. You don't know what Sex is saying? I mean, I'm curious. I don't want to be rude. It's one of those conversations where you're in a bar or in a club and someone says something like twice and you just kind of have to nod and say, yeah! You can't hear them. Yeah, he's the sweetest disposition. He never loses his temper. He's never lost it once. He's definitely not known for like being really angry or anything like that. That'd be ridiculous. It's impossible. And he knows how to cast Zeta Flare. Also actual factuals. He knows how to cast Zeta Flare. One of my thoughts on shmups, I fucking suck at shmups. Shmups are my second worst genre in video gaming. The worst being tactical RPG-esque games. I have never been a shmup in my life. And, I mean, I guess... Oh, God, what do they call it now? I can't remember the name of the game ever. It should be somewhat recent, because I played it recently. The roguelike one on Steam. I cannot remember the name of it for some reason, but... I mean, I guess that one counts. Mind you, I can barely get through on the normal mode. I cannot get through on, like, Star of Providence. There we go. Yeah. Star of Providence now. But I sure can't get through on any harder or alternative mode. I have not been successful. I cannot do it. I can't even get close. So, they have great music. That's my thought on shmups. They have great music, and they will kick me in the teeth. I wish I could listen to the whole soundtrack. I can't make it far enough to listen to the whole soundtrack. With the Shining series, the fact that you're still playing Shining Force terrifies me to have that added to the list. I don't think I have the time to even get through a Shining Force when I'm already bad at tactical RPGs. We had this conversation, actually. My bad. I suck at those things. Recommend Animaniacs, Roll to the Rescue, Asterix, Great Rescue, Batman, and the video game. Plays Revengeance, cool spot. We're gonna Toy Story. Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Wait. You come back here, Shadow Hog. What do you mean? Gropey's hysterical history tour. I have something for you. Take this. Curse of Ra. Liz does have some extraordinarily good emotes. Like, everything is moving so well on all the emotes. Like, Liz absolutely knocks it out of the park. I need to work on my emotes in a way that's very... Shit! I just realized I need to pay Jimpu for an emote. I'll do that at the end of the stream, but I was like, God damn it. So some perspectives. Also, some of those aren't great. I grew up, but you grew up with them. So this is the Shadow Hog special. This is the Shadow Hog growing up list special. Perfect. I love that. I'll put some stuff on the side list. I don't know. I cannot promise that I'm going to get to like the extra stuff that gets added. Google Docs? Hello? Okay. I was like, you're gonna pass that my way, buddy? You're gonna... It logged me out of the... Oh my god. Actually, there we go. There it is. Because there might be a few of them that I'm like, oh, you know, I wanted to play this game once in my life, and that'll be a good reminder as well to actually like look at some other games too along the way. So you get your balls, your bro grows into the hairline. Low brow. No, it's low blood. Both you jokers. Eyebrow as hell. What up, J-Dub? How you doing? Good to see you. Are you still getting Moible game? It's also on Steam, but it's free to play. Not out yet. I have wish listed, and I don't know what to expect. Neither do I. I don't have high hopes because mobile games are rarely ever made to be good first, and then, you know, whatever transaction thing they have later. That said, I did download the Sonic 1 and 2 games because, you know, they're going to be listed here soon. So I'm like, I might as well just pick them up. I don't think I'll play it very often, but I might as well pick it up. Yeah, but probably disappointment, honestly. Yeah, free to play. It's like, no, I would like to pay for the game, actually. Can you just, like, can I pay for the game and then we call it good from there? That'd be great. Sonic Zero was slated too. Okay, gotcha. No, we got three little tail Bronx games in a row. It's time. It's finally time to shine. In that case, are we also getting games? Anime Suikoden 2 coming out. Wait, what? There's an Anime Suikoden 2 coming out? I did not know that though. Holy shit, that fucking rules. That fucking rules hella. So I can do his little kick over and over, and then he flies. And he's like, ah, goddamn it, not again. Yeah, free to play is always a big red flag for me. It's like, I want to pay. I want to pay for your game. Please. Let me have accessibility to a full-ass game. I'm begging you. We're going to be shmups. Heck, they still... Damn, maybe I need to expand my gaming knowledge to other things so that I can recommend games to other people. Nah, fuck it. Ryudo's the problem. I'm going to kill that guy. Yeah, shoot him my way. Still shoot him my way. Legitimately. Like, Gaiaries? If I pronounced that correctly there. Starhag's coming back. Digimon is back with vengeance as well. That's true. Tomorrow we just make a... Yeah, it looks at Lufia. Lufia does need a new game. That said, Lufia does deserve another game. I would be down for that. How you doing, Dermopotamus? Good to see you. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. You can shoot me my way, Liz. I don't think I have a lot of shmups on that list. I know there's Thunder Force, and then maybe some other ones that I just don't know what they are, if they are one, and then we'll go from there. Zero Ranger OST. I should listen to the Zero Ranger OST far more often, that said. That was my first RPG, and I always loved it. Oh, that makes sense. That's great, actually. That fucking rules. Because my first RPG was Super Mario RPG, and I didn't know what an RPG was at that time, but I loved the fuck out of that game, and I replayed that game double digits time. I love that. All right, here, advanced. All right, hold on a sec. Let me copy this as the Liz list, and I'll have to add it a little bit later. Ah! Liz list. I like that word, or that alliteration. Liz list sounds real good. There we go. Yeah, it's my childhood there. What Dr. Core in that shining list? Yo, so you tell me there's a chance I get to live? Fuck yeah. He is not asking for songs because it's expected, which makes sense. Yeah. I also didn't ask for songs. Within the last year, last 2 years, I have played through Sonic 1, 2, and 3 for the first time, and 3D Blast as well. So I'm caught up on Sonics very recently, but I am caught up on Sonic, so we're good there. Which is a good pick, despite being a shmup. That felt more backhanded than I think it intended to sound, but it sounded very funny as a result of that, despite being. It's like, damn. We shooting them up out here. But yeah, I had a great time with the Sonic games. Like, I now understand why people love those games so much. Although I don't understand why people dislike Sonic 1. I'm like, that game's great. Like, even to this day, that game is great. I like the slower pacing. I think it does a wonderful job for many things. No, Final Fantasy Record Keeper, I'm sorry. That was one that I actually had some fun with. Mind you, I didn't go for it for more than like a month, but I had fun with it. I'm like, I like the idea. I'm enjoying it. It's a good time, honestly. So it's just real fucking good. Tried a Kaizo hack and I loved it. Oh yeah, actually. Fuck yeah, that rules. So I say Stasis and Horo Kaizo, but I still had a blast. God damn. Maybe I need to put my hand into the ring. Maybe I need to run away to a video game that won't harm me. Oh, I forgot to change the title because I hadn't thought about it yet. Hold on a sec here. Oh yeah, I guess when does Quackshot come out? I actually don't even know. Let's find out. Is that the full name? Jesus Christ. There's like 3 different names for this stupid game. Alright, I just want to copy this. Is this fine? I'm going to copy this. I just need the date when it came out. 1991. Alright, excellent. 1 year later, they made this game. Alright, Dolan Duck. Shining Force, second Shining Force in the Darkness, third Shining Phantasy Star 2, all the same day. Just flipping through the pages here, like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can see myself playing all these in the future. That rules so hard. All right, make sure this is going to the right spot. Yes, excellent. All right, let's start a video game. Ah, shit, I gotta find my video game. In my real cool case of video games. Here it is. Found it. Sega. That's Sega. I know them. Gears is one of the hardest moves I've ever played, but its villain is a hot pirate lady named ZZ Badnusty. I'm just gonna Google something really quickly here. Don't mind me. Goofy. I know him. Holy shit, she's cool as hell! She's cool as fuck! I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. God, she's cool. What the fuck? I'm all about her now. What was I doing? What's that? What's that? How'd that go? I think I have COVID. Cool VOD. All right, excellent. Well, oh, I didn't hit start. It beat me to it, unfortunately. Oh, it's a Wolf Team joint? Oh, well then, damn, I guess I have to play it now. Now I'm the Ernest Evans guy. All right, let's try this again. Check the options here with my cool plunger. Dash, shoot, jump. God, I hate this. I'm like every iteration, like, oh God. I think I want... I don't know what I want. That's also rough. Oh, God, these all feel weird. All right, we'll keep it to this, and I'm going to assume that maybe Dash is not as important as it seems, and if I do, then we'll worry about it later. One day, Donald came across an old book, and Uncle Scrooge is studying. Get Dixie Farm to Musha, but I can't beat it. Okay, so it's learnable at least. Oh, man, I have to hit it. My bad. There we go. The title of the book was King Garuzia's Great Duck Adventure. According to the book, Garuzia was once the leader of a great duck kingdom. Just before he died, oh fuck, King Garuzia hid his most prized possession in a secret location. This is just One Piece, y'all. Why don't you just say that? Tucked inside the book, Donald found a map showing the clues to where the treasure could be found.
Wow!
Donald exclaimed.
If I could find a treasure like this, I'd be richer than Uncle Scrooge.
But one of Pete's gang had been spying through the window. Oh, that's what he's doing? I thought that dude was a ghost. I thought he was dead. And saw everything. Donald took the map with him as he started to head home. Pete's gang chased after Donald and the treasure map. Donald could see an open manhole ahead and jumped over it. But Pete's gang fell in. They fucked it up. Donald took Huey, Dewey, and Louie to the plane to take off on the great treasure hunt. But just then, Daisy appeared.
Donald, where are you going? You were supposed to be at my house for dinner an hour ago. Daisy, something very important has come up. I'm going to find something special for you, and I want it to be a surprise. Donald, wait, come back! Donna!
Donald and his nephews took off in their plane, leaving a furious Daisy behind. Moments later, Pete's gang flew after them in a plane of their own. Beautiful. This is a little bit loud. Hold on a sec here. Gonna turn it down for me. Not too much, but just a little. Alright. Then if I turn up for you all here. Excellent. Alright, we're good. Second bowl of fries, great, but I like fries and good size of burgers, stuff like that. But like, Sonic 2 is the whole meal. You're like, that's fair. That is fair. Sonic 2 was a completely different full game. Okay, look at my menu here real quickly. He has a temper meter, K-Groove. Don't watch out for his roll cancels, his roll quacks. Okay. He gets going. He's just like, whoa. I wasn't ready for him. Just like, ugh. Yeah, the whole ass gang fell, and every single one of them fell down there. I don't know how they did that. Motherfucker said it's on site. God damn. Okay. And I feel like I can buy that. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, there we go. I mean, where do you expect Donald to be from? God, the buzz just like. I'll get used to it. But like, oh, it doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right. I don't know why. Oh God. Oh fuck. I wasn't. Calm your ass. Ah. Okay, yeah, calm down. What? You're already mad. Oh, is this just a guy who's just... Why does he look so sad? Why does he look so sad? You okay, buddy? With your endless cactus up there, are you okay? Is as good as it quacked up to be? I don't know. I'm already quacking under pressure right now. Ugh. I probably should dash under that, huh? Quite honestly, but we'll find out here. Yo, what up, Susie? How's it going? Yes. Yeah, dude was actually schmoovin'. I like that shit. Ugh. Ah! My brain really wants to use BS Jump, I think. I think that's my big problem right now. I really want to use BS Jump, and A does not feel right. Ugh, case in point. Case in point. Oh, hi.
You won't be able to continue much farther without the right tools to climb high walls.
Are you like, do I have to go find something or? Oh, okay, I probably go find something here. Also, Nelson, hello, and Azaraf, how you both doing? They're not trying to hurt you. I mean, no, that dude shot me on sight. They are 100% trying to hurt me. Including weird cactus holding villain at the top of the window. Oh my gosh, I really, really want to use... I might start over just to get my buttons changed up, because I'm like... My brain really wants to use B as a jump. I don't know why. Okay, let's restart here, because I'm going to be complaining the entire time. Let me just get that, and I'm not very far anyway. Let's just do it early. Eat smaller birds. So what you're saying is I should eat the other bird, then. I think that's a great idea, actually. I mean, I, for one, think that's great. All right, let's try this one. I feel like this would be a little bit better, honestly.
All right, Drew, it's
let's
a
go.
new plasma TV and a sub to
No, my television! I can only afford so many of those.
What? A sub to Ryuno.
Don't touch my quack. I'm slightly mad that there is Donald Duck's butt quack out there in the world of Twitch, but also nodding respectfully and saying, you know what, you fucking nailed it, fam. Okay, there we go. This feels more right. Like, even this alone already feels more right. Dash being on the side, I think that's just gonna be a unfortunate aspect. But I think ultimately, like, this feels very, very right. Jump on C. Ugh. No, I can't. I think this is a me problem in the sense of, like... I think it's a me problem in the sense of, like, why can't I climb this ladder now? Okay, there we go. I'm like, I can't make it up for some reason. Okay, so that's the temper meter, and that's probably what causes the dashes. Okay. Okay, and that's what gets me going here. Oh, really took that guy out there. Ow, fuck. Okay. But I think the reason I like doing this is because, like, my Smash Brothers needs are coming in here. Well, I want a short hop gun a lot. And it's like, no, don't short hop gun. That's not a thing you should be doing. That's not a real thing in, like, every other video game possible. But I'm still, like, it feels good to just do that anyway. So that's the reason why I'm just keep doing it. Okay, well, I guess I need to find where I need to grab some stuff. I mean, unless he's gonna tell me something really quickly here. Let me just actually make sure he's not gonna say, like, oh, yeah. Like, this flag's here, for example. I see it there. Anything I can... Hold on. Hold on. Some movement. Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck. Oh, they also duck too. Shit. Ah. He got my ass. Okay. Can I jump cancel out of it? Oh, no. Okay. I can't. Or no, maybe I can. Oh, come on. I jumped that one. That's fine. Okay. I got too excited with the ability to be able to slide through here. This is great. Okay, so I can, but I can't. Can I dash out of it? Yes. I can dash cancel it. Or no, I can't. It's limited. Okay. But you can jump cancel out of it. Okay, cool. My fighting game instincts are coming into play here. What could I jump and dash cancel? I need this in my life. Oh. Ah. Alright, there we go. Let's go for side dash. Look, I'm trying to make sure that you all have the best future experience for your future duck gaming that you have. Oh, maybe these guys have something for me. No, you have an ice cream. Unless you have anything there? No? Okay, gotcha. Oh, God. I love this slide. It's so good. Ow. Probably should jump a little bit better next time, though. 2 seconds in a lot, but I kind of got this game kind of late. Hey, in all fairness, I haven't beat this game once. So realistically, you got me dead to rights on this one. All right, I can grab more temper stuff, but I don't want to grab all of them. Okay, let me make sure. Like, I'm not. I have popcorn. Okay, which is a shotgun, and I'm out. And it shot all 5 of them. Understandable. Are these anything over there? No, I just have call the airplane. You can't communicate with the airplane from here. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let me get that nice, delicious roast there. Ice cream or something? Oh, definitely from the flag, though. Okay, gotcha. I see. I missed that one. Thank you, Justin. Ow, fuck. Forgot that this guy's just not gonna sit there and take it the entire time. He's actually gonna, like, you know, come out of stun state here. Now, I could have read the instructions books for this game and stuff like that, but I sure did not do that. So, I accept my personal fates of not knowing stuff. And this is, like, you know, not, like, super serious. Like, it's nothing like the Curse 50. So I'm not, like, trying to, like... Ow, I can't slide under that. That sucks. So y'all don't have to, like, be, like, super, like, non-backseat anymore. Okay, so I can call the airplane from here. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I was in Duckburg, I believe. So I guess we'll just go to Mexico. Seems like a reasonable place to go for climbing materials. Oh, hi. Let me shoot you again here. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, attacks only do that when they're distressed. Jeez, we've been closing something an entire criminal organization. I mean, real talk, though. He is kind of a crafty character. He's like a Wile E. Coyote type character, basically. Where he can, like, invent a lot of stuff and do a lot of things. He fumbles them a lot, but he's able to get himself into a situation. He's able to get into a winning situation consistently. And I think that's the most important part. Oh, the bees! No. Oh, my god. I want all of these to happen. There we go. Ow, fuck. I can't not make that jump at all. I should probably be dashing here. Instead of anything else. Alright. Okay, they just explode like that in general. They just get that. You can't complete. It feels weird that they would just say that and like not immediately, I guess, go into like, okay, is I skip something? No. Okay. I think that just might be health up. It does feel weird that it's like, hey, yeah, you can't beat this level, so you gotta do something else without just like directly saying like, yeah, go find that in Mexico or something like that. I feel like that's the kind of thing that they would have an opportunity to say what they want you to do. So I completely get it. Oh, that's bad for me. That's very bad for me. Actually, yeah, why doesn't Pete have his own, like, movie series or something along those lines? I mean, he's, like, one of the main villains in, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, God! I tried to stop it! I thought I was gonna actually stop it from dropping on me, but no, it does not. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, Melissa hasn't fired him either. So he's doing something good. I don't know, maybe Pete is just... Oh, well, goodbye, ice cream. Maybe she gives him for his good looks. I mean, Pete seems like a very, you know... In my head, Pete seems like a very good, like, father-type attraction character, like Bowser is as of late. I tried. Ugh. The roast! Ugh. Okay. There we go. And I'll jump over here. Let's go. I mean, there is Goof Troop. That's also true. Where he seems like, you know, a rough and tumble father, but still, like, you know, a solidly good father. But yeah, that's probably gonna get... Yeah, the bees, they're in my eyes! Oh, hi.
Donald, don't you know that you need a special key to go into these ruins?
No. No.
A team of explorers returned to Duckburg with it. It's called the Hero Key.
Thank you, sweet senorita.
Alright, well. I guess I need something to climb in Duckburg, and at the same time, go from there. So I guess we'll go to Transylvania. It always ends up at Transylvania. Every one of these Duck games go to Transylvania. Why? I think it was 92 and 93 game, but I see in motion. No, it feels, I mean, I will say it feels 91. Impressively 91, but it still feels like it's 91. Oh, there we go. Oh, right, we are seeing, Coyote versus Acme this year. Oh, that kills directly and entirely. Understandable. All right. Poisonous water. What character is that? Oh, that's just Amy. Goodbye, Amy. Everyone say goodbye to Amy. Ugh. The jumps are a little bit weird, I will say, though. Where, like, if you do a dash jump, it, like, stops you for half a frame before it, like, sets you on the ground. Ah! Oh, hold on. I want that extra one up. I might need that for later. Okay, at least there's no knockback in this game. That would absolutely end me right there. Oh, come on. I was going so far. Or I was attempting to, at least. I don't know. I can't figure out where dash is even needed in this game, quite honestly. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, the bat's out of my way, so we're good to go. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that one there. Fucking guys, we will say, yeah, no, I hope it sells amazingly well and just stare them in the face and like, yeah, this was a great purchase by any other company.
Wow, this is the famous Dracula's castle.
Can we go in? Oh, okay, we can go. Because the hot duck is from there. The hot duck? Who's the hot duck? Wait, who's the hot duck? Hold on. You get back here. Who's the hot duck?
If you don't have something to blow up this wall with, you can't go any further.
I need so much stuff! Am I sure I'm not supposed to be using look or look? Anything here? Use, look, I can call it airplane. Okay, so I need something to blow it up. So I guess I gotta go back to Duckburg and get, like, the key now. Magica? Magica. It's the curse of not having watched much DuckTales in my life. Danica DuckTales? Duck. Oh my god. DuckTales? Oh, her. Okay. I didn't actually know her name, I realized in retrospect. I realized I had no idea what her name was. The Goth Duck. That's all you had to say. I mean, alternatively, you did say the hot duck, so that makes sense. All right, well, then let's go back to Duckbird, I guess, then. From the Euro comics, where Moonlight says, Batman? Oh, you're talking about, not Duck Dodgers. Oh, my God. Darkwing Duck. Is that, or is there a separate one where there's a Donald Duck moonlighting as Batman? All right, Duckbird there. The day that Blur flew up was super good. It was super good. Hey, have you seen the hero key? I got it right here. Are you a hero? Well, I'm trying to be a hero. Good enough. Oh, you're trying? Well, it's the effort that counts, really. It's really the effort that counts. All right, well. It's the hero's key. Bet. Yeah, Goth Duck Girlfriend. It's finally happening. The hero key goes to Mexico, right? Yeah. So let's just go into the here. You can open this door if you use the hero key. All right, I'm on it. Donald used it. She's just missing the big titty. I'm sure there's plenty of artists out there who have taken that into their own hands in more ways than one. Ooh, get away from me. Okay. Oh, wait, those aren't... I saw the fire on the ground. I thought I was going to have to jump over it. I absolutely did not. PK. PK mentioned? PK. Who's PK? Damn. We are slightly on a fetch quest. A small little fetch quest. Before the game basically even started, it's like, hey, you're on a fetch quest now. Go find this thing. Go find the thing that climbs this thing. Okay, you know what? It's not even worth it, honestly. I do not think it's even worth it. Oh, come on! I blocked myself. There we go. My Gunstar Heroes come into play right here. Let's fucking go. God damn it! Appreciate the lyric. When you're in trouble, you call the W. They even said with like the W part, like they were calling like George Bush's name out. W. It's like, damn, okay. They made that shit work. Every time I think, there's no way they can reach me from here. I saw the last one go, and they can't reach me from there, and they always reach me from there every single time. I am a fool every single time for this. Oh, I thought I could jump off. Oh, you have to walk off the ledge. Gotcha. Ring the bell, wiki. Donald would. I was like, yeah, you probably would. Who am I kidding? There we go. Finally, I was like, when do we actually need to use this? Like, ever in this game? All right, got a lot of popcorn there. Got the shoddy. This is PK. This is PK out of the shadows. Oh, okay. Apparently, also maybe a game, considering I see the Ubisoft on the bottom. I have never even seen this guy. Can I reach this? No. Okay. Noted. But it is? Okay. I'm like, yeah, like, I have never even... Oh, I have to do it just a little bit higher then. Darkwing was tuned in the Clinton years. Tuning into the game in the Clinton years. Let's fucking go. Actually, I probably don't need to be that high. Until I need to get it up here, honestly. There we go. I appreciate that small little puzzle there. That's cute. Fair. Understandable. I probably should have shot you from... Actually, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Just time it better. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have to wait for that thing to go up now. But yeah, Darkwing Duck was also pre-W. George Bush said in the house like, now I like what that duck's doing right there. What if I call myself W? And so, history was made at that point. Oop. It's not a good history, but it is a history. There we go. Now, I can sneak up here. Roses are references. I time comment. Phantom Thief, diabolic. You all know so much about this stuff. What? I'm learning so much. Oh, hi.
Gosh, Donald, it's a swell to see you. Goofy, what are you doing here? Oh, just looking around. I found this strange note. I don't know what to do with it. Do you want it? You bet. I also found this funny plunger thing. Maybe if you shoot it at walls and things, it will help you reach high places. And Gyro in Duckburg is looking for you.
It took me so much restraint to not call him Euro. My hungry ass, like, oh boy, I'm also looking for Euros, if you get what I'm saying.
Donald takes a note and red plunger.
So, Goofy's sitting here in some vacation-ass attire with a camera and a note that he found and a plunger as well. Just in some ancient ruins that required a hero's key. He's just chilling like this. All right. Oh, do I have to escape as well? Can I just... I guess I should probably look at this note, huh? 1 sun, 2 moon, 3 star. Okay. So perfect. Well, thank you, Dragon Nexus. It comes out every now and then when I need to make up something for a character, and I don't feel like I'm actually doing a voice. Yeah. Gyro Euro was that. Anyways, thanks, Goofy. Oh, fuck. Once again, I mean, it is kind of on brand for Goofy to just kind of be goofing along out here, doing whatever the hell he is. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Cooking in. It's like, finally. Duck, go! Duck! Look, I would not complain if... Because we killed him last time on accident. During the DuckTales stream. He glitched out and he just, like, disappeared from existence. That was my bad. I guess. So I would like his return back into the Mortal Coil, but with a delicious Euro in hand as well. And it's been a while since I've had a Euro as well. I should make some. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gaming here, and I can have a Euro instead? Hell yeah. That's a surprise tool that can help us for later. Oh, right. These guys are here to ruin my day. Oh, there we go. That actually worked out great. Short hop. Let's go. The Falco short hop laser. My Smash Brother instincts happening. Also, yo, what up, Regulus? Belatedly. Yeah, I am definitely holding out for one. 100% of the time. I am God's hungriest soldier. I am always hungry. It's kind of a problem, realistically. Always thinking about food here. I was just making sure that you all knew. This was a test, and you all have passed. For anyone who said, no, that's a dog, see me after class. The same hat, same hat. All right. I don't know what I do with this. I guess the note. I know what I'm doing with the red plunger, but I don't know what I'm doing with the note per se. Euro. A lot of people are looking for that Euro, though, Zephys. A lot of people are looking for that one. Oh, I can bounce off it, actually. Never mind, that's great. The main Duck family in Donald Scrooge and nephews. We also have the Gyro. It's taking me everything to say Gyro and Duckburg as elements of the game. Yet this is still not connected to Duck. Actually, now that you pointed that out. Hey, what the hell? Oh, come on. His feet are above it. Get over yourself. Okay, there we go. Oh, never mind. That's not a wall. Wait, what the? Boom! Oh, shit! I was gonna try to, bring the boom. Wait a second. I thought I saw a secret down there. I think? Did I? See, I Oh, no. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm going in! No, I like how it immediately kills you, not from the fall, but it kills you at the top. It's like, oh, no, you fell through the damage plane. It's over for you. Say goodbye to Donald. Can't you look at your look? Look at your look. I mean, I could look at my look. There we go. Okay, there we go. No, I can't actually look down or up, honestly. He just kind of cowers in fear and hope that whatever he's looking at doesn't hit him. This whole duck universe takes the cargo bait. You know, if anyone could do it. Oh, shit. Defensive maneuvers. Can I... Okay, no, they're just kind of blocking the way. Thank you for... okay. I just want to slide all the way down, but that's fine. If I could drive and get a kebab right this instant? And a good place opens right now? I mean, have you also considered that if you start walking right now, you might be there in time? This is a good opportunity for you right now to get yourself a delicious kebab. I could also go for a delicious kebab. Damn, okay, there we go. Hold on. See something over there, maybe? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. No! Okay. Is there something over here for me? Oh, no, this is just full circles around. Never mind. This is just a shortcut. I'm like, I'm so smart. I'm gonna find a secret. I never find secrets. I am the worst at finding secrets in video games. I don't know what it is, but I just do not have the skill set to find secret anything in a game. I just make life worse. Hi. Getting out of here. Oh, look. Oh, no. Look is for, just kind of looking at my items. That's what that look is. Hi, Mickey. What are you doing there? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Look, I'm just letting it age for a few more years. Oh, I can't shoot upward while I'm on a ladder. That sucks, actually. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let me out of here. I don't want to deal with this no more. Yeah, we disappear for 50 minutes. That would be pretty long. But you would have a delicious kebab on the other hand. So, like, both of these seem pretty good. Pretty sweet deals. All right. Oh, God. I saw it going to the edge, and my first instinct was to jump. Which I think is a fair instinct, honestly. Yeah, this look kind of sucks. But that was a good call out, that said. Okay, that goes back up. I'm triangulating here. Oh, you fooled me, game. Oh, wait, never mind. This is better. This is significantly better. All right, we're good. I guess that one takes me back. I can't get anyway, so.
Donna, just the fellow I wanted to see. Would you please try out my newest invention? It's bubblegum ammo, and when you use it in your shooter, it makes exploding bubbles. I'll give you more whenever you're not.
Yeah, thank you, Gyro. Oh, takes the bubblegum ammo. I, once again, almost want to say Euro. Oh, wait. Is that a little guy? What's that little guy? He's just like standing like, hey, what up? I'm about to fight and fuck. Let's go. The moon does have a super good oh you. Look at that. Oh you. Even Donald has that look on his face too. Oh you. Oh you. Like 2 peas in a pod, these two. Lovely, wonderful, adorable creatures. This is some Hot It jams. I will turn it up for you. Don't go off stage though. There you go. Now hit that shit, Justin. It's yours. Gyro's little light bulb guy? Oh, he has a little guy. Oh, that's wonderful. Little light bulb. That's a little bulb. They not say 012. So it's on 93 was running on my Mr. in the background. The O'Neill says our bean you says on 9. The 10-0 matchup. The rare 10-0 matchup. Alright, there you go. Forgot what I had at volume-wise beforehand. That's probably fine. Well, I love the little light bulb guy without knowing who he is yet. I'm sure if we got to know each other better, things would even improve in my relationship with Gyro.
It's taking me everything to not say Euro!
I can't get de-Eurofied here. Oh, that's not a hole. That's a hole, but it's a murder hole. And not a good hole. Why am I bubblegum gun? I thought it was one of those more zappy walk down things again. Do I still have my bubblegum gun? Yes, I think. Actually, I don't know. Oh, maybe I'm out because I died and I have to go back and get it. I guess I didn't finish the stage, so it's not a save point. I'd probably have to go back there. All right, let me call the plane. And we'll go back there. So he's evil and trying to take over? And they're not letting him? I have one issue with the show now. I didn't think I was going to have any issues, but now I do. And it sounds like they need to let the little guy win. I very much got the ended there in the most comedic ways possible of like, oh, I see. That's a real fake hole. There we go. Well, now I'm familiarized with the area, and instead of looking for secrets, I'm gonna avoid playing the game and doing what it wants to do. Oh, okay. Oh, buns. A good source of quality Euros. I agree. I 100% agree. The show could have been absolutely cracked. And instead, they made it about adventuring and stuff. The only adventure that I want is a delicious Euro at the end of the street. I don't think that's too much to ask for, right? Oh. Yeah, why is it yelling your murder hole? Because there's secret holes as well. But one thing that's not a secret is Yatagami coming in with some real golfers. Yo, what up, friend? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Oh! And thank you for bringing some real golfers over there. Hello, everyone. Name's Ryudo. There we go. Retro streamer on Twitch.tv. I have not played the Genesis games. I've not really grown up with it or anything like that. Has not been my big thing. So now I asked a bunch of friends, hey, recommendations for games to play on the Genesis. I asked for 5 games each from 5 different people, and I ended with about 79 recommendations. So I have a lot of Genesis to play, and this will be my deep dive going into the Genesis as kind of a first-timer-ish kind of guy. So I'm super excited for this. Tiger Woods is my uncle. Does that mean, do you know Cyber Tiger? Can you get his autograph for me? I would really love that. That'd be great. All right, fellow 1C, try my division, gum, yeah, okay. The gum fruit. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, friend. This is the One Piece, and I'm the one piece of ass to be able to take the battle to them. I got blindfolded by people by 1 minute and 13 seconds. I played Marvel Rise with my cousin. Oh, that rules, actually. How'd your matches go? I don't know if you were doing ranked or just casuals or not there. There you go. You got extra bonus music, Justin. All right, are you feeling good now? Oh, wait, I can't jump and climb this ladder. I have to actually climb from the ground up. You actually quacked. It would have been absolutely quacked. I was a fool. I missed my opportunity there. Please forgive me. Don't put me on blast. Just put me on your nearest TV so that all the people can watch me from there. Wait, I want to... It doesn't matter which way I go, honestly. You know what? I've decided it matters which way I go. I haven't done about Cyber Tiger in forever. Well, now's your chance to. Think about the majesty that is Cyber Tiger and is all his cyber format, and a name that would not hold up very well on the internet years later. Actually, can I go this way? No. Okay, there's nothing over there. Sweet. Does my shirt say Himbo? It absolutely does, Stranger P. Also, what up, Stranger P? How you doing? Yes, Quackshot so far is pretty solidly good. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Alright, now that I have the bubble gum gun, I guess I can blow up the wall in Transylvania? Let's assume yes. That's Comcast customers. Look, if I had Donald on the other line answering my customer service calls for Comcast, he would probably do a significantly better job than who they currently have on there. Because cable customer service is some of the worst of all time. Alright, bubblegum. Blow up a wall with the bubblegum ammo. You gonna run Quackshot? Absolutely not. I can't even slide properly. But why in the world did you come to such a scary place? I'm looking for King Garuzia's treasure. King Garuzia's treasure? Now I remember. Count Dracula has to... Count Dracula! Not Magica? How's the treasure map in this castle? But I don't think Dracula will give up the treasure map too easily. Well, Dracula... Yes, right. I was actually gonna say Dracula owes me $5. So where are you, Dracula, you goddamn nerd? Uh-oh. Bad ghost, bad ghost, bad ghost! Count Duckula? Apparently not even Count Duckula, it's Count Dracula. I bet there's no wall meat here either. This Dracula is hella wackula. Alright, this is window gonna kill me? Is this mirror gonna kill me? No? Okay. Can use the bubblegum to... Oop. Hold on, there we go. The new character... Oh, right, there is a new character! I don't remember her name, but ow. There is a new character. I did forget about that. Oh, there he is. You having a good time there, buddy? Oh, I probably need the bubble gum to get through it. Just make sure I don't use too much of it. Yeah, just Count Dracula. Why is he here? How'd that happen? Also, what about Action Yak? Quack pipe. You know, it was right there. It was right there the entire time, and I have mitigated making that joke. And I'm pretty proud of myself, but at the same time, God, it's funnier now it's been said. Ow, fuck. God damn it. Those bats. I don't know if there's a way that I can switch my ammo faster or not, but this is how I'm doing it. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Himbo. There's also a Thimbo. There's Himbo, Thimbo, and Bimbo hoodies. And Weirdo. Weirdo's the last one. And I meant to get a Bimbo, I'm not Bimbo, well, I still want one, but I meant to get a Himbo one last year when I was at MagFest, and I just completely forgot. I was doing that. I was like, if this is a murder hole, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh! Well, I was gonna say, Donald can swim! He cannot swim. He's just playing net play right now. Was this a tuck a miserable pile of fuck? I mean, once again, he don't want none unless your duck's got buttons, son. So it's like, it absolutely works in this regard. Can't be ducky blood. Oh, yeah, animations duty. Ow, fuck! I turned my ass on that thing and it actually touched it. My back of my hurt box is bigger. His big ass is getting in the way. No! I didn't think it was real. 1, 2, 3, that's all. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the top here. Ooh. Yeah, how can you not swim? You know, we all struggle with different things. Like, I have no idea how I'm gonna dodge all of that. And the answer was I was not going to dodge all of that whatsoever. Anyways, the reference to Donald and Scrooge comic. It's all for a circle. Let's fucking go. Also, what a boy. Good to see ya. Oh, shit. Similar tile sets. Kind of like similar energy in terms of like traveling areas and stuff like that as well. It all seems to work real fucking nice, honestly. I do appreciate that they shared the teams because, like, this game is really solidly made. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Yeah, struggles. No more struggles of game. Struggles of duck. And, you know, I've never been a duck before. And maybe some of you have a little bit more experience than I do. But there's a lot to going to a duck, it feels like, quite honestly. The duck. Caked up, and the enemy is taking a slice. Gum. Wah! Ah! No! I just want to duck. Oh, he's just gonna... Can I just despawn you and just like pretend you don't exist? No, I can see them being dragged at the end of the screen. You can see him being dragged just a bit. Fuck! He doesn't even like go away. No, you can't not explode him. Can I set play him with a bubble? No, absolutely not. I was hoping I could set play with a bubble. But I cannot. But Summer Hitman, hello, and Netmom Matt, hello, how you doing? Hope y'all having a good one. I mean, the bubbles are bubble. Yeah, true. I'm not that bubble man. I'm a new bubble man. Finally made with. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold your Yoshis. Ugh, God damn. These guys suck. Like a lot, actually. Oh, there's more gum here, I guess, but like. Anything else here that I want? What's up, Chocolate Dave? Hello, belatedly. How's it going? Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Oh, no, 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 come back. Yeah, power, temper, Donald, and points. That's how you know you have a good balanced diet in this workaday world. No, no, no. They raise a Donald. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Why are these fuckers like this? Oh my god. Like, what can I do against them? I don't even know. Like, okay, it's fine. I've focused on this properly, so we're good to go there. Genesis Sonic. I could take your word for it because I've only played Genesis Sonic once in my life, and that was like 2 years ago, so it's very, very recent. And yo, what up, Teddy? How's it going? I'm getting hella ghost tricked by these motherfuckers. I don't know why they explode into a bunch of ghosts. It feels like I'm playing Dragon Ball FighterZ again, with all of them chasing me down and just locking me down like that. There's no escape. I have to block. Speaking of having to block here, I feel like I'm in a situation. Oh! Since when? Probably the entire game, but there we go. But yeah, like the sprite work does look really good in this game, Shin. You are absolutely spitting some actual facts with there. For 91 especially, like, and these are large sprites too. Like on top of everything else. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I'm just gonna keep jumping because I'm assuming that's what's gonna have me do. Oh, that's what's coming after me. The wall, that's the wall right there, brother. Do you have anything for me? Actually, no, I'm not gonna touch you. You'll probably kill me. Knowing this game and how it's handling a lot of the instant kill stuff, it'll probably just kill me if I just do that. Whew. I can't shoot another gum bubble until later. Hey, well, hey, welcome home from welcome home from work. Hopefully the workday treated you pretty well. Okay, good, I got full health. Actually, let me see if there's a extra life in here now that I actually have this. All right, we're good, we're good. A Funky Phantom. I don't think I'm familiar with Funky Phantom, though. That one's a new one to me. I've watched a lot of Hanna-Barbera shows, I feel like. Okay, stay down, stay down, stay down. No, 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 okay. All right, I avoided one set of ghosts. Why did they make these ghosts such assholes, though? Oh, hold on, hold on. He's schmoving. He's schmoving. He's lost on last frame. Damn. Where the Beagle boys tried to do the pot of Inception to Scrooge. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see what I need here. I probably need to save my stuff to actually, like, walk up there. So I need to do that again. Alright. I'm just like gonna half ignore these fuckers. Half ignore them. Alright. Smell like a mad hat. Wait, who the hell is Funky Phantom? I have never heard of this guy. Or gal. I have no idea who it is at all. Never heard of them. Ooh. Okay, we're good. This is not the wall that I need. It feels like there's something I should be able to do against these ghosts here. It really feels like this is like not the way that they'd want you to handle this. Okay. But it sure is what's happening right now. Okay, there we go. You're so skilly. They're really far away, is my guess. Dracula! Get a plunger. Get stuck, idiot. Or maybe. I don't know. Was it as funky as you would expect? That's a shame. I'm already disappointed. No! Stop protecting your masters! Ah! Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh. Can I use my popcorn maybe as like a better attack? I would love that a lot, quite honestly. It was like a lot like Scooby-Doo, but I don't think there was a talking dog. Ah, okay. This is the second Scooby-Doo knowledge I've had of today. Which is weird that I'm getting 2 in one day. I learned about the Scooby-Doo's cousin. Alright. Okay, I was thinking if I could maybe get hit. Oh my god, I forgot. Use this 5 every time. Also, what up, G-Up? How you doing, fam? Hopefully you're having a good one. Shoot him. Alright, bubblegum time, I guess. Let's see if I can set play this motherfucker. Nope, nope, you can't. You cannot. That thing will not explode in any way, shape, or form that is useful. Alright. Hello? Okay. There we go. Doesn't have to make for that because it's a girl. Look, this is just pre-transition. But soon, we're gonna see her be herself, her best self in the newest Castlevania. So I hope you're excited for it, Hacks. It's nice, man. I get that joke because I finally played the rest of the Mega Mans. Hell yeah, let's go. Trick the ghost. You look away when he turns towards you. Ah, it's so simple. It's like I haven't played many Mario games until recently. Does it show? Can anyone tell? All right, I see. I know. I think I know what I need to do here. That said, well, I didn't get to it, unfortunately. Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping. Oh, yo! Look at that shot! Yo! I feel real baller right now. Let's fucking go. But yeah, there's plenty like Jabberjaw, like the other Scooby-Doo-esque characters. That Scooby-Doo was bringing all the money. So like, what if we just made Scooby-Doo? Yeah. Times them by 3. Okay. And made them Asian. Okay, now you need to stop here. I've never seen the show. I don't know if it's truly offensive or not in the way that the 70s and 80s cartoons could possibly be, but... Yeah, I was thinking Saul's crime, raised family in distant time, and animal hijinks. There is all of them in there. It's beautiful, really. All right, well, we got Duckula down. Say goodbye to Duckula, everybody. Get the fuckula out of here. I'm flying away to... Wait, why'd I do all that? Wait, why did I do all that? The second treasure map, right. Yes, that's what it was. Scooby-Dum. I know, I remember Scooby-Dum. I do remember Scooby-Dum. Egypt, South Pole, and Maharaja. I mean, Viking ship seems cool. No, the real treasure map. I'm sure this treasure map will not do me any wrong. Vikings on the Viking ship. How could this be? You're not a Viking.
Funny, good buddy.
You're not a Viking at all. Yo, what up, Jinpoo? Here to sail the high seas with the 420. See, that's what we call bars. Oh, Speed Buggy. I didn't watch much of Speed Buggy, but I liked Speed Buggy. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And that one I watched a lot, but I'm like, I do remember liking that one quite a bit. That car was having problems, and I was here for it. Is there anything down here? No? Okay, just checking in here. Or, oh, man, I need to get myself up there. But yeah, I think around our age group, Flygon, a lot of us did see a lot of Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Just because it was all around the time where... Oh, I probably need to get this basket here. Alright. Cartoon Network started buying up everything, and it's like, cool, well, what if we just took all of our old cartoons and put them into the new Cartoon Network? And it's like, oh, yeah, we could do that. We got hella reruns. Oh. Back down I go. Well, that was good. Oh, well. Back up I go. Alright, I guess I must be able to just walk on this rope. It's not any sort of thing here. Yeah, but rerun culture was absolutely a thing, and it fucking ruled, actually. I don't mean to, well, I partially do mean to be a boomer in this way here, but damn, we had it good back in the day. We got to have the nostalgia bomb of older cartoons and new cartoons being made directly for our audience age at the same time. We had the best of all worlds. Like, damn, we were living good. We were living hella sweet. Ah, god damn it. I keep thinking I can just get past that, and I never can make it past it. Ice cream, yes please. Rerun culture might have been a blight on some people, but for us, like, we were living our best lives. Captain Caveman was, oh, that was a Fred Flintstone one. Captain Caveman was Fred Flintstone. And I think even more specifically, Fred Flintstone's kids, or children, or whatever it's called. Oh, hi.
Oh, this is terrible, terrible.
What's the matter?
I was the captain of this ship, but it's been taken over by Ghost. If you take it back from me, I can give you a Viking diary that will help you find the great duck treasure.
Great, I'll do it.
Please go inside the ship and get rid of the ghosts.
All right, I'm going in. Official Donald family tree. Hold on a sec. Let me look. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Why is one of them covered? Why is one of them a mystery? Sir Stuffed McDuck. Swamphole McDuck. Who fucked Swamphole McDuck? Oh no, the other side of the family's called Coot. Amazing. So I'm looking at this here. Oh wow. Wow. We run back culture. We're supposed to get old media is a good thing. I agree. I personally agree. I think there's a lot of good shows that would be appreciated to this day, given the opportunity. Okay, I guess I need the key for this ship. I already forgot what he said. Well, I thought he said go in the ship and just solve the problem, and I thought, oh, well, there's the ship right there, and I can just go in. But I figured I probably need a key or something like that, so we'll just go back in. We'll go back later. And operators, because we saw this in rerun shows. Yeah, I knew a lot of different actors and actresses per references because of a lot of those old shows. All right, so let's go to the South Pole. Let's get the ice level out of the way, hopefully. Donald Duck's kind of my spirit animal, Crash Out King. Crash Out King, very entertaining despite this. May or may not wear pants, can't tell, because you're on a VTuber. So you can get away with it. I can't. But sometimes I don't. Whoa, that's one angry duck. Or penguin. You know what? Spit some actual factual. I need to be more like Donald Duck in my life. Alright. Okay. Oh, he's about to... Oh, okay, that was another way to get down. Golden Axe? Yeah, he's Gilius. I know him. Because I finally played Golden Axe for the first time ever as well. The satellite TV was until they got... Choose TV that was a 2-hour slot right after school. That's all you got? Cartoon Shuttle, like, yeah, you didn't like it? Too bad. You lose your TV time at this point here. Oh, Lundea! Watching the stream for 5 straight hours. Ski frozen in ice, but how to get it out? It's a good question. Oh, that's a good question, Mega Man. All right, we gotta go find some fire. We can do it. First movie, Dallas' ex-husband, I guess. Huey Louie. Oh, so they just really even talk about it. Like, we don't want to talk about that, so let's just leave. Trek like Denver the Last Dinosaur. I've forgotten about Denver the Last Dinosaur. Oh, holy shit. I might get temper again. It's been a while. It's been so long. I've kind of forgot maybe they forgot too that this is a game mechanic. Corn. Oh, bees! 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 Get these bees out of here. What, Ludea, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. I guess I'm just jumping. I want to shoot upward. Shooting up is so hard. I don't know why. Give you a synopsis of this. Anything else to show besides the theme song? What Denver looked like? So it reminded me. This is like your college. Just like nothing about the show was coming out. I understand that though. We had a lot of shows too, so I don't blame people for like forgetting like what shows did we have to, you know, remember or anything like that. Oh my God, brother. Bro took the defensive stance. Oh, hold on. I got 4 of them now. And this is probably the 5th one, which I will take. And then we'll go from there. Jump. That's it. I need you to jump. I need you to lock the fuck in. All right. Door's closed and I can't get inside. Oh, that's it? That's the problem? I just can't go in. Okay. Well, we're going back there. So I think the show that's the most, like, I remember this show, but I don't know if anyone else does type of show is, and not for the reasons that are like, oh, this show banged. It was just like, God, I had to live in the exact same existence where this show existed. With Seabear and Jamal. For those of you who don't know, my name is Jamal. And I lived in white suburbia. So the main thing I had to deal with was like, where's CJ Jamal? It's CJ Bear and Jamal. It's all the time. It's like, oh my God. Every single fucking time for like a year. It's the only joke that they had. It wasn't until Snowboarding Kids came out that I had recognition for both my name and race culture at the same time. No! Unhand me! I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Ryudo anti-tech. Look, I respect it now as a thing. The big difference is like now I respect it because now I realize how little of black culture we had in our television shows during that time. It's a point of pride now. You can't take that away from me. We were working with nothing. Nothing back in the day, Owls. 2 Pete's. 1 Maharaja. Oh, shit. Ah, not again! This dude does not stop moving. He does not give a damn. Before Family Guy aired? Oh, no. Are you a Peter Nane person? Wow, this is the big Maharaja's place. Cool, can I go in? Oh, came over to the dog. Oh, Brian, yeah. I mean, you probably wouldn't have gotten as bad because Brian's at least more common, I imagine. Hi. I offer you a challenge. If you could defeat the tiger and the guard... Why? Why? I just want to see a motherfucker die today. I'll reward you with this Sphinx tear. What the fuck are you sphinxing? Alright. Yo, yeah, Pete's using the clone machine for this game, and it's working out great so far. He also gave them all guns, which is really good. I see why he's doing so much work right now. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'll go fight the tiger in the garden as you do. Yeah, he also cloned the gun as well. 5. Oh, God! The dick puncher? The dick twister? Amazing. Amazing work, actually. Alright, I'm looking at these doors here. Okay, so I went through that 2-door here. This led to another 2-door out here, which led me to the 5-door. Oh no, this is 4 now. Yeah, they have 1 snake design. They have 1 snake design out here. And I mean, not gonna lie, it's a pretty good snake design. Ah, terrible trade. GameStop-ass trade. Oh, I didn't want to go in the door. I have to keep remembering that walking past the door is going in the door. You can't raid me today, because my encoder just crapped out. Oh no. Hopefully that's not a problem that you have to really deal with going forward. Ow. Missed a shot. Okay, good thing that he actually brings the ice cream, though. Multiple times. Alright. No, there's nothing up here. Okay. So 4 down here. Gotcha. One down here, but this is the back to... No, this is the one down here. Oh, fuck. Ah, come on, man. All right, 5's over here. All right, can get this turkey, though. That's good. If I can just stand up and jump out of this. Sweet, there we go. Yeah. Blame it on the... No, don't remember to punch my dick. I like it, as a matter of fact. I would prefer to keep it in mostly working condition, if we could. When they said beat his dick, that's not what they meant, y'all. Better than a GameStop trade. I mean, yeah, that's true. If you break even on a game, like, one, how the fuck? That's impressive. But two... Actually, two, it's just, the other one's not happening. Okay, make sure there's nothing up here before I walk away. Okay, there is something definitely up here. Ow. Because I feel like that's the kind of trick that this game would pull at this point. Nice puzzle jumper. So each somebody Resident Palace has been successful for us so far. Or maybe greatly successful, depending on what his goals are. He's like, I just want to give this prize to somebody. If you figure out how to beat my tiger that I keep in the garden for this specific situation. Oh, it's a dick puncher again. Can't do anything about this guy. Ah, God! God! Stop! Oh, no. Okay, nothing here. Let's go through here. To where's Max's mom? And was Goofy and her got a divorce? No, I don't. I do not know that one, but that is hilarious. This is a 5-door over here. Let's go through here. Oh wait, that's where I came in. Oh, never mind. It just took a while to come through here. All right. Now I know where I'm at. Actually, which side do I want to go on? I think I want to go on the other side if I remember correctly. No, never mind. We're good. Actually, yes. This side here, though. That said. I do not remember that, but that's one hell of a thought. Like, what in the hell did... Actually, just go inside. What the hell did Goofy do to get a divorce in general? What could Goofy do to even get a divorce as a whole? Was he not taking things seriously enough? Was he not earnest enough? Okay, it's just this door again, right? Yeah, we got through a teleport maze here, but I'll be fine. It'll be okay. Probably. Maybe. We'll eventually get through it. Alright, stop this person here. Go the super long way around here. Oh, that's fine. He gives me some ice cream. Oh, God! It's like, look, one question. How the fuck do you actually make it to your garden? I would love to know your actual secret. Alright. It leads me to this other door here. And I want to go further in. I believe. I think I do. I can't remember actually what I want to do here. How have I gone through this door? I cannot remember if I've been through this door or not. Okay. Yeah, that brings me back to here. Okay. Ow. Oh, shit. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Get away from me, you freak! Alright, sweet. There we go. Yeah, you hooked up for the last time. Goofy, I don't think this marriage is working out. We stayed together for Max, but I cannot stand you every time you say a hook every time. Oh, I can change. Oh, I can change you. It's like, no. And he just sat there, his face in his hands, realizing that he'll never change. He had an affair with Minnie? She's missing out. She went back to her old ways. Ow. I don't think there's anything up here, right? I just had to double check to be sure. Okay, good. Okay, so both of these lead to the same way. I got a different way one of these times here, and I can't remember what it was. And I can't go back through this door, right? Yeah, okay. I don't like how this guy, for some reason, takes 3 hits to actually get through him. I don't know why. I guess I had to have been an extremely goofy movie, huh? I mean, that's the only place that it would have come up at. All right, let's try going the other way here. I suppose it's the only place it would have came up, but I remember he did start dating again with that librarian gal, right? It's been a while since I've thought about this movie in its entirety. Ow. Alright, good. There's a lot of 2 doors here. Let's go through this one then. Fucking Goofy. Oh, so she's just trying new techniques. No, that's that's not what I meant. Okay. I should be going through just the first door for like process of elimination. But I'm going to like the hardest to reach door because my brain's like, if it's the hardest to reach door, that's definitely the door that they want you to go through. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. That is a good tiger. That is a great tiger. Look at his little guy. Straight up from Aladdin. Here to hang out. Ha. 69. Anyways, look at this little fella here. He's ready to go. It's me. 20 the tiger. I know you. I love your breakfast cereal. Look at this guy. He's ready for action. Let's fucking go. All right, let me put this back here. Also, 20, how you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hope you're having a good one. He's like a T-Rex tiger. Look at this nice little guy. Oop. Other pause. Okay. He wants me to approach. Whoa! Holy shit! Look at the size of this unit! He's gonna tiger uppercut me. Not if I... Whoa, shit, tiger! Oh, shit! He learned from this guy! Oh my god! Why do you have a fire-breathing tiger? Oh, shit! What is happening, bro? Ugh. Oh, that's definitely me. You need to stop this shenanigans right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Perpendicular cold. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, bud. Sorry to hear that. Entirely. It seems like some people are getting a seasonal colds right here. What are even to hit the tiger? I don't even know how to even get up there. I don't think I can. What? What? I disagree. All right, let's try this again. I cannot. Oh my god. Can I set play the bubbles? Yes. Okay, I can set play the bubbles. Maybe I need to slide. Nope, I can't slide under that either. What the hell? Where'd this guy come from? Yeah, he's only vulnerable in the air. I'm gonna try using my bubbles next time. First and foremost, I gotta make it through the Maharaja's piles again. The Mr. Moose toilet. Mr. Moo caught me off guard, but he was not a danger, thankfully, to me, so that was good. Just got hit a stumpy tiger body. Oh, I did it to myself. I have no one to blame but myself on that one. All right, there we go. That is the most powerful tiger I think I've ever had the glory of witnessing. Sorry, Sagat, you do not stand a chance to this guy. He has projectiles. He has homing projectiles. Sagat's sitting there like, oh my god, I'll never be the best TIE fighter in the world. It's never gonna happen. I'll have to stick with being the second best TIE fighter in this land. And then Darth Vader comes down on his own. He's like, hey, now hold on. Actually, I think I go through here, right? That leads me to door 5 area, and I need to go to my right here. Oh, shit. Hold on. Ah, I meant to go get the turkey first. Like, there's something I'm missing on this side here, but that's fine. If you eat my cereal, they're $20. Please give me your money. I mean, I would pay $20 for a 20 cereal. I mean, I basically pay for $20 cereals anyway, back when I was doing Magic Spoon. That shit is expensive. I like it, though. And it's not a sponsorship. I wish it were. Yo, give me the free cereal and some money on the side. I'll happily shill for one flavor of Magic Spoon. All right. Let's shoot this up here. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Okay, it still hit. Okay, that still hit. No. No, shoot. Okay. Oh, he didn't home it in this time. Get set, play bubbled, idiot. Actually, you know what? No, back away. Back away. I do not want to touch 20 to Tiger, and he just kills me instead. Yeah, it's like a rough draft for your mama. He's so heavy, shaking a disc. Searching for Pokemon, I can see the combination in my head. I love Flygons and Breloom so much. Me writing stuff down like, oh, that was a Pokemon reference. Shit. I'm learning today. As promised, I will give you the Sphinx tier. Oh, it's a Sphinx tier. Yippee! Flygons and Breloom is more at 11. And very nice. I might have a type. Could be anything. If you did kill a stream when it was already supposed to be over. Ooh, bummer. Or, I mean, I guess that's technically good, because if the stream was already supposed to be over, then the problem was solved. The Sphinxster. Yo, what up, Oro? How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, so I have the Sphinx tier now, so I can go back to Egypt. I can't go inside. At least I assume this is what it's for. What does it say? It's the Sphinx tier. You're sure right. Donald used it. Let's go. Yeah, Merry Tuesday. Merry Tuesday, everybody. I'm going Quackers over here. Hurrah! No, I don't have to wait. I'm gonna quit. Ah! Okay, we're good. Today's the Pokemon Gen 10. There's a new Pokemon coming out? Wait, how did I not know that? Didn't they... Wait. No, wait. The Paris one was a side game, right? So there's a new Pokemon coming out. Happy Taste of Italy, everybody. I'd go for a Taste of Italy right now. Or a Taste of a Euro. Quick, someone deliver me a Euro. I need a Euro in my life. Okay, I learned a new trick, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not. No, it's not gonna work. I see something there, game! Okay, I just have to move. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Why are they like this? Trying to hold. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to jump there, but let's say let's pretend that I meant to jump there. The down button on my controller is very, very worked due to the speedrun nature of my existence. Does it seem like you know, I think Donald Duck is cool enough to do that. I 100% think he's way cool enough to do that. I think yes. I would say yes. Absolutely. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize there was going to be a second ring there. I should have, but I did not. No! I took the shot and I couldn't move. Alright, let's try again. I would say I never had any Italian food in a long time, but that's a lie. I literally had pasta with spinach sauce earlier late last week, so that's just wholly untrue. I still want more, but that's still just untrue. You can direct this month. Don't they do directs like every... Whoop. I thought they did directs like once a quarter? That was pretty consistent. Donald's looking... Look, no, that's just his... He does squats. Like, have you seen this guy? Like, look at that thing. He's throwing that thing back there. You remember the Jacko pose that was popular like a year and a half ago? He started it. He was actually him. That was him. He started the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. Then these two here. Oh, come on! Down. Be careful. Grab these bags of money. I don't know if points actually gives you extra lives here. But I would love to see what else Nintendo's got cooking. I keep thinking I'm out of range of the... Why is there one behind me? Hold on. I see something. I understand the situation. Yes. Awesome. Let's fucking go. Yeah, people seem pretty excited about the state of play, overarchingly. I'm impressed myself, outside looking in and getting, like, the secondhand details from all y'all. But I am very impressed with what they seemingly got together all of a sudden out of nowhere. I don't know what made Sony and or subsidiary companies decide that it's like, this is time. It's time. Okay. Ah, you jerks. Fair enough, though. Oh, directs happen whenever Nintendo feels like it. Also fair. I hope that isn't the way to go, but there we go. For one more year of Run Free, I can't take Jin Jin yet. Nope, you're gonna have to keep it up. Don't let your fans down. You start your Twitch channel, you gotta let them know. Hey, today's Pokemon is this, but you can find out more information by going to twitch.tv/LThammy. It's very, very cool. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, well, fine then. Well, then fine. Oh, their own separate presentation. I guess that makes sense. They're so freaking big that... Why would they share the limelight with... Wah! With one Mario? I thought I was going to have to let that thing fall before I jumped, but no, that could not be any further from the truth. I absolutely could not do that. January, February, June, and then September. Okay, so we have quite a... Well, I mean, they haven't done one this year, right? There's not been a direct. So they probably avoid the state of play as a result of this moment. And just say, yeah, let's let it cook for like another few weeks before we release something here. I can absolutely see that. Okay, those jumps felt much more tight than it should have been. Amazing for you going fair over there. Anime magic. The excitement is palpable. Speaking of palpable excitement, the tiger is still here. This means that the tiger is still around and is still trying to kill me. And rather successfully, mind you, might I add, is doing a good job. There we go. Alright. I do like this movement tech, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the movement tech of using the plunger and the jump at the same time, being very, very important. It is very, very satisfying. Oh, you assholes! I was almost gonna look away. Okay. This is absolutely where the note needs to use. 1 sun, 2 moon, 3 star. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. That said, sun, moon, star. I'm not sure what they want me to do with that information, that said. I don't know what they want me to do with that. Because I can't shoot downwards, I don't think. At the ground. No, okay. Well, let's try it again. Many problems there. Wasn't 8% of mouse targeted me, so especially it's trash. I mean, that's definitely the classic of announcement time for anything. Which sucks, because, like, I spend a lot of time like, oh shit, I don't know what this game is, or oh, I like this approach to this game, or this idea, or I like this. I like seeing the ideas a lot. And a lot of people are just like, oh, it's not specific for me. Never mind, this fucking sucks. This is trash, bro. And I'm like, come on. Can you, like, be a little bit excited for video games? Video games are pretty cool. But a partner direct, but not a Nintendo direct. Gotcha. Okay. So they just released a new console. Yeah, like, that would be true. That's true. That would be a very bad look if there's like, yeah, and we got nothing until significantly later. Please enjoy Donkey Kong for the next so many years. Or I guess so many months, honestly, but... Oh, you know, that probably... That's bad. Okay. I'll get the extra life figure, though. That would be very useful. This is too bad not to have a direct sometime soon. Yeah, I guess that was also a hard part, right? Because, once again, they're just looking a little bit thin. I'm excited to see what comes out. But I guess on the other hand, you know, it's not like we as people who enjoy video games are in any shortage of video games right now. There's so much to play, whether it be indie space or I guess, AAA-ish or adjacent spaces. There's a lot of good times happening right now. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how to actually stop on that in time. Get these here. Go back up. A sports game, but I can write the whole thing off on that basis. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. That's completely the play. It's like, yeah, not my thing, and that's great. I don't have to have everything be my thing, and that's what makes the world kind of rule. Actually, yeah, wait, that knife. How dare you? I'm doing fine without a knife today. Oh yeah, we did bring up the new dot hack a little bit earlier as well, which that's a surprise of all time. It's fine. Still fine. I'm still floored and shocked that dot hack will still exist in this modern day and age. Okay. I'm leaving. Touch the stars, I get to the moon. Okay, I'm just not jumping good enough. Alright, let me try that again. See if I can avoid the dangers ahead. Right, there we go. There we go, sweet. Prime 5. See you in 10 years, everybody. That would be very, very funny, actually. Alright. Okay, let me just recheck this again here before I get back into the mix of things. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Okay. Okay. Sun.
Wait, what? Hey, what?
Wait, why did that one go down? Why did that one go down? Oh, I have to jump on them. I have to jump specifically on them. I must have just not been on that one very greatly from earlier when I tried jumping. That's where I jumped. I did jump out of panic, and I didn't get any axes out of it, so I was... Well, I'm a little bit confused, but whatever. Figured it out. But yeah, I'm personally excited for a new dot hack. I think they're one of the best to do what they did, and I don't think many other people have done much in that regard to really make up for the hole that is lost there. All right, the staff of Ra. I don't know what I do with this, but it'll be fine. I don't know who that is. I just got a random gift sub. You know what? I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Keep up the good work. Bring that energy. It's yours now. You might as well use it. And I love seeing emotes, honestly. It's wild that some channels and streamers don't actually like seeing other people's emotes in their channel. Or at least I've heard stories about that. That's just like, really? On God? You don't like seeing... I think what it was specifically, the story that I'm thinking about, is that they said by using another channel's emotes in your channel, you're shilling for that channel, and that's not allowed in their channel. I saw the jump. My brain reacted. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Also, Malamet, how you doing? Yeah, I'm also just kind of scratching my head and going like, hey, what the hell? What the hell, dog? Alright, yeah, jumping off them to activate them. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Everyone, comb your beard. I jumped again! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All you have to do is be a cool guy like me. A true himbo in these parts here. Let's fucking go. Flygon? I just want to talk. Also, what up, Leah 8D? I almost said HD, which I guess would be technically appropriate considering the nature of 3D spaces and whatnot. How you doing? Don't worry about it. I'm back on the platform and everything is good now. We are in the space. Dot hack show fully completed. First dot hack game. Bought the second one. It's hardly touched it and I gave up. I probably burned myself in the first one. No, I don't blame you. I'm surprised I didn't burn out on the dot hack games, honestly. I'm really surprised I didn't burn out on the dot hack games. Hey, do you want to play 4 80-hour to 100-hour games to fully complete every single one? That feels exactly like an MMORPG of that era? No? Well, too bad you gotta do it anyway. Or at least I did it. That's the kind of person I am. And I had a great time with it. And then GU came out, which was, you know, close to like 50 hours per, but still a lot to do. Let's call the airplane. We gotta get going out of here. Mostly streaming. I wake up with gift sub to someone. Yeah, like as of late, ironically, like I got like 3 gift subs in a row, like in like a singular day, to channels. I'm like, I have no idea who this is. We'll go with Spiking Ship and see if that goes there. It's the most effective video to me. You can't stop me. Except when you ask me politely. No, you should keep fucking me up. Flygon is very funny. I look up every now and then. I just see a guy eating what I believe to be cereal. Maybe that's pasta. I can't actually tell. And now I'm invested to see what he's actually eating it. So I'm staring at me, staring at him. And it should be an awkward situation, but I think I feel even closer to whoever this is, honestly. I'm starting to fall in love with that mustache, too. Looking pretty good. You can get rid of the ghosts. Okay. Can I get inside the ship yet? No, I don't. I assume no. Wait, I have a key. I have to use it out loud. Ah! Goodbye, everybody. We're going to bed. I grew up with the Mega Drive. Hell yeah. I did not grow up with the Mega Drive, as you can probably intuit from the stream title. But so far, the first 2 games I've been recommended and played has been hella good so far. This is really impressive, honestly. I'm really liking this. But I love so many people that are coming in like, yeah, I grew up with the Genesis / Mega Drive, and this is the games I played, I grew up with, or oh, I'm familiar with that one, so on and so forth. So many people are so excited for Rocket Knight Adventures. I'm so happy for that one. No Nazo? Oh, that is good. That's no Nazo. That's Atlantis Onazo. I can't ever say it. I can't say it. Whatever. That one's good. I need to make some good big emotes at some point. Well, I will have one once I finish commissioning Jimpu and I remember to pay them. God, I forgot I said I was going to do that like yesterday. Whoops. All right, let's see. Can I use the rock? You can't use it here. Okay. Then we go back to Antarctica because somehow the staff works there, I guess? That's my assumption. Is a chore complete? You get access to immaculate vibes. Yeah, the form is so good, and the desktop itself is also extraordinarily good. I sat on the desktop and I was reading the forums and I was completely in an extraordinarily vibe-based state. I was having such a good time with that alone, and not to sound like it's a sad point in my life. It was a really good point in my life, but when after all my friends really started moving out to college and like getting their lives on, and they were moving out of the local town that I lived in, and I was kind of just living on my, like, I was kind of on my own, that filled a really specific void that I did not realize I had at that time. It felt good to be in that world. I really like that game a lot. Salgare no Ume. I don't know what this is. I'm not going to play it, obviously, because, you know, that'll meet the stream most likely, but I'm going to keep that for later. That was dog food, honestly. Look, if someone can impassionately eat dog food like that, good on them, honestly. You're probably saving money. In this economy? But how do I get it out? That's still a great question, honestly. How do we get it out? This was your first system. First game was Sonic 2. Damn, you gotta start with Sonic 2. You said fuck Sonic 1. It's time for Sonic 2. Hell yeah. Can't use it. Wait, I can't use it here? Oh, I can use it. Viking Key is here. I have a lot of questions about how this ended up here. Calzone Gate, but the final score is Saints 0, Saints 12. Wow, the Saints will never score. Oh, the Rocket Knight Adventure soundtrack. I do know that the soundtrack is really good as a soundtrack liker. As a soundtrack liker, though, like I know that's gonna bang. So I'm looking forward to that by itself. I'm really looking forward to that, but it's gonna be I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I guess next week. I guess I'm gonna do it Thursday. It's the second most requested game. Well, not requested. The second most recommended game from the people who recommended those games to me. So I am looking forward to that. But I think it's a harder game, right? It's a little bit tougher of a game, so it might take me a little bit longer. So I might try to avoid that a little bit and try to give myself more time, but how much more time I'm gonna get if I'm gonna start like Crusader of Sinti on Saturday? I need a lot of time for that game, regardless of how good I am or not. Which one's the Viking Key? There we go. Mega Drive versus Genesis is even close. Versus 2 countries. Yeah, the Wikipedia is weird. Not even just Wikipedia, honestly. The entire general conversation about video games is from such a extraordinarily Western but extraordinarily US-centric standpoint that we just gotta get better about. Speaking from a U.S. perspective, we gotta get better about that. We really fucking gotta get better about that.
sunglasses?
Sunglasses.
You can't afford these sunglasses.
It's 9 p.m. Faisar. Perfect time for it. I'm fine plane. Has the plane crashed? Are they being arrested by Sky Police? I think not. I think those children are perfectly old enough to fly a plane. How you doing, Faisar, by the way? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Truck versus Lori, Eggplant versus Auburn. I'm sticking with Eggplant, by the way. You can't chase me on that one. God, but Sonic 2 is very good. You have, I mean, not that I need heavy convincing, but that was one that was like, yeah, now that I've played it as like an adult, but in general, like it's really fucking good. Yeah. All right, time to handle his ghost. And Commando Bionic Commando is a Ninja Commando, and Mercs is Commando too. There's commandos everywhere. We're always going commando here in these parts. Don't take that out of context. Or do. I don't know. It'd be funny that way. Also, Juker. Good luck with this game. I've got to go commando, so I'm taking my pants off right now. Oh, that's why you're talking about commando. Well, then, good luck. Please enjoy your pantsless endeavors. I hope you enjoy your stream that is affiliated with being a pantsless endeavorer. All right, boss. Piranha pant looking ass out here. Like, get me out of here. Oh, see, the dude with the blickies out here now again. What are you? What? I got flexed on and I got vexed on and like the same go. Oh shit. This dude's too powerful. Get me out of here. I cannot defeat him. This dude is the strongest man I've ever seen.
Flex it!
You can't let him outdo you. I have a sweatshirt on! you're losing value! I don't have a shirt underneath it either, so I really can't take it off. Oh. Wait, why can't I like... Wait, hold on. That means there's a secret here. Me sitting there like, wait, why can't I shoot this wall? I don't understand. Oh, right. That means there's not a wall there. Bring it on. All right, damn, he's good. I see why he's down here. All right, taking a head-on approach. Don't worry, I got that short hot blazer. Keep that motherfucking Falcon on me. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what up, Jason? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. I don't know if I need to be doing anything else. I'm sure not doing anything else, though, that said. Yeah, let's go. But what's good is this game is good. I'm really enjoying Quackshot quite a bit. Shockingly, much more of a puzzle game than I was expecting. Real talk. I really thought this was going to be more of a, I don't know, action game, I guess, similar to what we played with World of Illusion or Castle of Illusion. I feel like I need to be doing something else. I feel like I need to be doing something else. Let's find out here. I'm gonna do one more shot because I feel like this is just not actually resulting in anything here. Do I need to blow him up? No. Oh, never mind. He's just dead. I was impatient. That's my bad. It just takes so fucking long for him to die. Viking, more like Vipeasant. Yeah! I gotta put these back on. It hasn't been found by my ship. Or maybe it was. No, it's not been 5 minutes. Okay. Was that somebody who affected the American home console market when, you know, arcades kept doing fine, and the consoles at that? Yeah, it's just like, it was the worst thing of all time for everyone in the world. Everyone cried for America that day. A single tear went down Lady Liberty's face as she looked on the American market as the ET started to get buried underground. We all knew that it was over. America was dead. Video games have perished. I got rid of all the ghosts and I had the Viking diary. I'm sorry, but to tell the truth, I don't really have it. What? What an old legend says that it is hidden in ice near the South Pole. Maybe this ancient Viking plunger. It can be used to fly by catching things that fly. Oh, that's why there's so many birds in this game. Coach, you're place to state, so it makes it sense that English coverage is from a very US perspective, like 100%, yep. It turns out that when you have a country that, at least generally at the time, and since then, is sitting higher up on the economic sphere and does not have to worry about things nearly as much in terms of economic standpoint and can enjoy things with more imports rather than exports, you have a lot more time to write about hobbies and stuff like that and to make entire jobs and businesses out of said hobbies. So thus we put a lot more into the world, and no, the world's a lot bigger than that, so we need to go. We need to change that up. Doing a lot more reading on Brazil, and now I want to do other countries as well. And, I don't know, it'd be fucking cool. Where was it going? South Pole. I already forgot. Kill him? He doesn't deserve to be killed. Maybe beaten a little bit, but killed. Damn. This lore goes very deep. This is the good shit right here. Alright, so we got new plunger. We just gotta grab something that flies. So do we just go to the right here and then go to a new area? Okay, we do. Sweet, let's do it. Yeah, let's go! I was scared. I'm like, do I have to do something about this? No, thankfully. Don't kill me, alright? It's illegal. It's illegal to kill me. No! No! Alright. That's fair. That's fair. To defeat the thing. It's gonna work too, it's a thing. Everyone say goodbye to Donald Duck and Amy, who have both fallen into the local pits. And not the mosh kind, unfortunately. Yeah, the Viking had the shit too. Where else were they gonna go? Into the ocean? Absolutely not. They're not savages. Oh god! What do I do then? I can't jump. Yeah, I can't jump off of that. Unless I need to be holding up, maybe? Oh, I can control it. God damn it, I'm stupid. Hey, everybody. Please take a look at my sweatshirt. This is not just to look cute, but it does help. Alright, well, now that I'm actually playing a shmup properly... Him? Bow. Ty? Bow.
I fucked up!
That is an appropriate I fucked up. This game is known as I Love Donald Duck in Japan. I need to have a video game in Japan, apparently. That would be excellent. I would not have any complaints with that. Etymology and Aussie slang. Just being overrepresented on the Anglosphere internet in the 90s and 2000s just because we had the most spare time. That's great. And yeah, this is secretly a Metroidvania to a degree. Whoa! Holy shit! That is a terrifying enemy. Why do they look like that? Oh my god! Why do they look like that? Yeah, I'm scared too, brother. What the devil? I was so scared of that first one having one that I stopped thinking. I stopped thinking about it. I've had the shades on. Why do they have them like that, though? Dear God. Look, when they said grab his dick in that one wrestling match video, that was not just for the sake of, like, you know, disrespecting your opponent. That was for the sake of abusing the ability to fly across the arena and pull off some cool tricks for the people who are watching at home. Twist his dick. Donald Duck is on that thing. Oh yeah, Pfizer, this game looks really good for 1991. Like, even the Aurora Borealis is here. This game has everything. Absolutely everything. The old dick twist. Alright, we're gonna chill. We're just cruising. Like Selfie. Some of these are the same vibes as Brecky. Actually, shit, you're right. Never even thought about that. Selfie does have the exact same vibes as Brecky. I don't want to say this word, but shorter. Why use many syllables when few syllables do trick? It's like, oh shit, you're right. Oh yeah, Strolialis. Ah. God, horrifying enemy. Oh my God. Sorry, I don't play many horror games or anything like that, but god damn, they sure made an enemy that is doing it all. It's not even necessary. I die when I fall in the water anyway. They don't need that enemy there. That's not even necessary. Okay, that was almost bad. No! Ah! No, shut up. Shut up, Sword. You didn't get... The mouthfeel is different. Alright. I might need to wait later in here to make sure I don't jump into the water. So I truly do not think dash jumping in this game actually gives you any extra distance, because I have not been doing it. There's enemies there. It didn't even do anything. I was gonna fall in either way. Okay, now I need to wait. Oh wait, I was one off. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. I'm cooking. The gamer sauce is being thickened over the pot right now, and I'm done being cooked. I am the one who's doing the cooking. It's finally time. Oh. There we go. Honestly, Parallax is probably fairly recent at this time, I'd imagine. I don't know when Parallax actually truly started, mind you, but probably, you know, getting there to a certain degree. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I not get that? Okay. I mean, it wants me to have gum, so... maybe I just need to, shoot it through the wall? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. No, it doesn't make it through the other wall. I can get through one wall, but I can't get through another wall. Interestingly enough. Without mappers anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, it has to be pretty recent, I imagine, at that point, right? Okay. Oh. Okay, good. I'm like, if that kills me, I am gonna have a mild complaint. And then nothing else will go wrong. Oh my god! Get out of my way. Oh shit, they don't give a fuck! These walrus don't give a damn! Ugh. Okay, we're good. And this did much better than Europe, so I'm surprised by the timeline here. I'm also learning here at the same time. Yes, 7 years reaching the world looking entirely within your stream. Yes. Oh, 1 up. I'll take that. I need that, if anything. But also, as a bonus, you can see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I put too many frames. I put too many things on screen. Plunge his butt. Very mature, you see. Actually, what do you do? What is under there? Find it for me. What's in there? Nothing? All right, I'm leaving. Eurosega discussion. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it was an argument. Like, I feel like I'm learning a lot here. Which, hell yeah, 10 out of 10! Experience, that said. Yeah. There we go. I think. Oh, it doesn't matter. It just all leads to the same spot. Try not to get in the way of the walrus on his way back, but I might have to. Oh, he just left. He said bye. All right, I'll see you later. Apparently. All right. Hold on here. Let's go. Oh, well, I don't know why that was there then. I don't know why that was. God damn it! I'm having the best menu of my life. All right, here we go. Oh, there's the Viking thingy, the Viking diary. It's to die for. But I'm gonna get that here in a second after I get this cash money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Just discussion, no, that's fair. Argument, not technically a bad word, but it has connotations. Plungers? Yeah, yeah. Have you not been to a museum as of late? You never seen the ancient plungers that they put up there? It's actually pretty nice. Pretty stylish. The Vikings were actually pretty stylish. There's a lot of records of them being amongst the earliest to apply bathing to their everyday lives. There we go. Oh, and that's why I couldn't hit that one earlier, probably, because they're like, oh, you're just here at the thing. Why would, and then you just get to leave. Oh, hi!
Donald, if you want to save your nephews, you'd better give me that treasure map and diary.
Help, Uncle Squirt! Donald, help!
Okay, I'll do it. Give me the boys.
Oh, well.
We're sorry, Uncle Donald.
Let's hurry back to our plane and chase after Pete to take back the diary and map.
Thanks, little buddies. Appreciate it. One RPGs, Sega released the RPGs in Euro, Australia, and Super Nintendo had none. Ah, okay, makes sense. It was all PlayStation 64 and Windows computers. Is 1995 the year you were born, out of curiosity? You don't have to answer, Boya, but like just a small curiosity question there. Oh, do I need to have a bird? Yes, I do. Bird up. I missed the exhibit. That happens. I understand. So they were still making mistakes of a different sort. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense there. We're the most scrungly European Aussie. Okay. I didn't see that platform there, so I had a moment. Don't mind me. What if I... Oh, can I jump off this? No, I can't. I didn't mean to jump that far forward. I just kind of slipped forward for a bit here. Honestly, yeah, this could be easily a DuckTales game, and this would work really, really well as a result. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. There we go. And I assume when you say America was stuck with the stigma of video games for a while, because I'm half catching up as I read through here. More of the using video games as a toy aspect there. Or just the stigma of video games don't not sell, we don't want to have them anymore. Which I guess is hand in hand, honestly, realistically. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for this motherfucker to leave these streets. And I'm gonna put this here so I can actually... Actually, that's what I should have been doing earlier. I now realize... Oh, God, snakes! Okay, we're good. But hold on, I want to see one of the snakes here. If I can. Okay, this is gonna be really hard to pause, but I'm gonna unpause. Pause. These are good-ass snakes, though. These are fantastic snakes. They are having a good one. They are falling from the treetops. Certain death awaits them. They're just doing it. They're having a good one. They're just having a good one. Because you can procure Mega Drive branded games from branded ones from Japan. You say, oh, interesting. All right. I had to check out cool snakes first and foremost. Cereal box ass snakes. All right, I'm gonna unpause and just hold it to my right here. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I got that motherfucking thing on me. Oh my god, that dude is animating. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, so many goodies along the way. Being a common enough game in Australia, even though it never had provincial power release. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I haven't heard much of the Australian side of stories very often as well. So like that's more new to me more than anything else. And I'm slowly learning.
The Shack Master! Right.
It's the Follow Master. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Falls are anonymous. If you want to lurk away, that's okay. If you want to chat in the chat, we got your back. One way or the other, though. Or either way, I should say. Thank you so much for the support. I greatly appreciate it. I mean, that Bodunky Donkey Kong is absolutely excellent. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh! Whoa. Something there? No. Okay, that's fake. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll let it pull in, I guess, and we'll just... Yeah! Alright, we're good. We're good. What are these things, anyway? What the hell are these supposed to be? Like real fake stairs? So, Sean, they extend plastic goes in. They have a very specific set of skills available to them. Alright, we're good. Shocking. Yo, what up, Mohas? How you doing? It is the Shocketh Master. Whoop. We love the Shock Masters in these parts here. Okay, I guess I have to be going down. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna try to do anything sneaky here. I'm gonna just take my time with these funny little noisemakers. I'm assuming some boats go up. We'll see. What? I've been kidnapped. Downward. Please do not. Thank you. All right. Oh. All right. I'm becoming addicted to these sounds. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of becoming addicted to these sounds here. Oh god, it took me upwards. Oh, then it took me downwards. All right. Okay. Where do I need to be going from here, actually? I think over that way, but like, I can't get to this one that I want to. Whoa, god. Okay, that scared me. Hold on, come back to the center. There we go. Damn. Maybe I need to shoot one lower, then go higher and jump onto it. I think that might be what I need to do there. Let's try that. Let's try that there. Jump faster! Look, have you seen the dumpy on this dude? This dude is lifting 800 pounds of sheer ass, Rosa. And you telling him to go faster? Rude. You gotta be cognizant of other people's abilities to be throwing that thing around. What up, Rosa? How you doing? This as a kid, that was something of a rarity. It didn't have an Nintendo console. GameCube! Holy shit. GameCube? Yeah, that's a hot minute. That said, I mean, there's plenty of stuff on the NES. You could last that long and not miss a beat to a certain degree if it wasn't for, like, you know, probably friends and family getting on train of new console games. All right, I need a way up there. It's gonna make these sounds. I'm very inspired by. It's good. It's so good. I love it. Wait, I think I still want to go down. I think I don't have to jump from there to get to that spot. Okay, gonna wait a second here, but I'm gonna. All right, then I need to go down. Okay, I heard the shot hit. Okay, I need to like. Oh god, that scared me. Okay. How do I get over there? Oh, what the? What'd I hit? Or not hit, I guess. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Got home ready to be a menace? Hey, you are 100% welcome to be a menace here. Menace acceptability is at an all-time high. Live on twitch.tv.com/Ryudo. Bring the menace here. You can call you Dennis if you would like. Okay, there we go. Not taking any damage here. Let's go. Oh, God. Took a little bit of damage. Give me that ice cream, though. Oh, the Flexums is here. I can't do anything about this guy. I don't think. No, I can't do anything about this guy. I think he's just too tough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where we go. But I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I get to play video games, so I can't complain. Glenn's attached to Flaming. Doesn't like Donald has a big... Well, I mean, he's kind of pulling that thing up, though, right? He's kind of... Hey, he's hanging on for his dear life. He doesn't care what he looks like at that point. I imagine. I mean, I can't tell you how Donald would survive. That just made me so anxious. This is why you need to play more retro games. It's okay. It's fine. Flat ass you got that song. Dinosaurs have never seen an ass before. Put that into your mind. Think about that for a little while. I don't know what you're gonna do with that thought, but very die compares to oh, there we go. Duck. There we go. I mean, everyone's a kid and they're nice. Mirrors driven by the oh. Releases. What demographic that I was in, though. I mean, that makes sense as well. Because you were probably, you know, traveling alongside with the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. With the age that they're trying to aim for as they aged up. And it's like, okay, now they're getting a little bit older, so we need to give them slightly older folk games. We gotta give them more stuff. More violence, or otherwise. Hi. What happened? What the hell was that game? Roast. Yes, the chicken. Let's go. Oh, no, not this jerk again, though. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, that Don's got an enormous ass. Yeah, we get to see it very, very often, honestly. Yes, I was gonna look at something ready to quick there. Big in Australia, but not the air palette hitters. Oh, I mean, what to think about, actually. Probably just the depths. Don't stream sound. Don's lost technology crashes tragically. No streamer had a sudden compulsion to ask me if Flygons had butts on legitimately poked multiple artists I consider to be experts in Pokemon asses. Sorry, I made a comeback. Don't worry. We got unstuck, which is very unique. All right, what do you want? What do you want, you big loser? Here, I'm gonna shoot your hat off. Maybe. Oh.
If you defeat me, I'll give you the map in the Viking Diary.
Oh, fuck! Damn, he's good! We have determined that Flygons have haunches, but not butts. So where does that leave Lucario? Oh, he did not like that plunger. Oh, shit! Oh, no. What is this thing? What is this thing? I feel... Oh, no! He has a Mickey's Dick Smasher! He stole Mickey's Dick Smasher! Oh, no. It's so over for me. Okay, and that's why you don't want me over there, right? Yeah, because you'll just... Lucario would have butts. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm caught up in the lore now. Okay, do I need to just keep moving up, I guess? Oh, God. Okay. Ah, God. I assume there's not anything over here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I missed every shot. I missed every shot. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's why they have that guy there, so that I can't just, like, freely shoot this guy without worrying about anything. Also, Gamer Herb, hello! Spitting some facts out there, some actual factuals, my friend. Yeah, this game is really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's far more of a puzzle Metroidvania-esque game than I was expecting, and I am very, very happy with this game so far. It's been really good. Got it, we're gonna force it to play Cubert. The kids will find the violence themselves. Okay, could you bring Mickey's Dick Smasher? Ah, I traded. Right when I shot, he brought that damage to me. Damn. Damn. So NES, SNES, Gen, PS1. God, yeah, Saturn, that's cool. PS3, PS4, Switch, PS5. That I never, yeah. I'm the same with my PS5, quite honestly. Enhanced LGB, GG. DS, PSP, and 3DS, which 3DS is a banger of all time. There should be a Dicky Mouse, honestly. That's why Mickey had to make the Dick Smasher. Not because, you know, Mickey was interested in smashing dicks. Had to get rid of Dicky. It was the only way. It was the only way. That's what the story. Asked my dad about that Dreamcast is very dead. Everyone say goodbye to the Dreamcast. Dad, no! Alright. There we go. Ooh. Let me just do this, honestly. Oh, fuck! What? Why'd that hit me this time? Why'd that hit me this time? I had no problem with that last time. Okay, new problem just dropped. Yeah, I'm trying to think of my console history now. Progression for you, for Shadowhog, is NES, Gen, Saturn, Dreamcast, GameCube, Wii. I'm not talking about I want my own console. I'm buying everything. GameCube and Nintendo has those coming from GBC's launch. PC the entire time, which makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. But I have a couple that you didn't play as well. I mean, it just sits there. Yeah, a powerful rodent. Richard Mouse. Oh, gosh. Went all in on Xbox. Which, I mean, Xbox and Xbox 360 were a perfectly good times to go for it entirely. Okay, I'm just going to start jumping these here. Oh, let's see if I can get that. There. Make the snakes spawn out at the very least, and then go from there. And hopefully that should solve a little bit of problems. Yes, there we go. The money, the extra lives, everything else should be good. Yeah, arcade games are generally pretty short. A lot of them didn't have longevity. Not all of them could be a, well, until we had rhythm games. Couldn't be a DDR or otherwise. But eventually it got there. Where it's like, what if it just made games that had, like, infinite longevity? What if it just had DLC for arcade games? And in some cases, that worked great. Rhythm games gesturing wildly. And sometimes it was terrible. Time Crisis 6 or 5 or whichever one that fucking was. Okay, that's actually where I want to be. But it's like, we can just release an uncompleted game. And it's like, why? It's an arcade game. I'm not coming back specifically to the arcade to play the other half of your Time Crisis 5, 6, whatever it is. And I still haven't. I still have not played the Mastermind Edition. I still have not gone back. Alright, let me go here. There we go. Ooh. But I think, what was I was going to say my console thing, and I'm like, I actually don't know for sure. Well, I know for moderately sure, I should say. Because I was Nintendo all my life. So it was NES, SNES, Game Boy that I got from my baby. My babysitter gave it to me because she was moving out to college and definitely didn't want it anymore. Then Nintendo 64. GameCube. But also PS1. PS1 came along the way as well. Oh, shit. Couldn't get it. Okay. Oh, it ate it up entirely. Xbox for like 2 months because I really wanted to play Shenmue 2. That's literally the only reason I got it. I played Shenmue 2 and then I left that shit to the wayside. And then I was in adults. I can buy whatever I want. So I got GameCube, Xbox 360, PS3, and then I got whatever console was best for running fighting games on. So that was Xbox 360 for the most part. Then PS3 became more popular, so that's why I bought that. Then it was PS4, and then I got a Wii U later. I got a Wii U, and then this from there was like, then it's like basically PC from then on out. Switch and everything like that. I have a PS5, but I've played like a grand total of 1 game on there. So it's there. I've had it for a while. I had a friend who borrowed it for Final Fantasy 15, and so they've used it a lot more than I have. I mean, I also finished Final Fantasy 15 too, but I wouldn't have Final Fantasy 15 if it wasn't for them purchasing it. I'm scared to jump down this hole, so I'm not doing it. But why would this hole be here otherwise, right? It's exactly what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but it was sure exactly that. I could probably survive that fall necessarily if I held left or right properly, but I didn't do that. I was hoping I could get that guy before he comes back for me. Can't do anything about this guy, and it's really upsetting. Because I can't jump over him either, it feels like. So I don't know if I need to be using a different weapon or something for this guy. Also, I like that the temper mechanic has come into play twice, a grand total of twice in this game. I don't know why they have the temper mechanic in here. Maybe there's a way I could actually, like, you know, fire it off or something like that myself, or charge it up, make Donald real heckin' mad about some shit. But for now, I'm like, I have no clue why it's like this. Oh, you can say stuff. Like, this is an anti-backseating stream. Like, backseating is okay. Light Bexing is absolutely okay. You know, just basically don't like, you know, get ahead of like, oh, you had problems with this thing once. Suddenly, I am going to tell you everything. That's like the only way. Like, yeah, don't backseat like that hard. But otherwise, we're cruising. We're hanging out here. My PSD, my tournament winnings. Same owls around. Me and another player in the community during Persona 3. It was either PS3 or PS4. I think it was PS3 though. Because I was like, well, I already bought this other console, or the Xbox 360, and I'm not going to get a PS3, even though that's the tournament standard. And so we got to the grand finals of a tournament at one point, and he's like, look, if I will split the money with you so that you can get yourself a PS3. And I said, you know what, bet. Which made me happy, because I was playing Labras at that time for Persona 4 Arena, and I was not going to win against this Narukami. And I didn't. I fucking didn't. And I didn't want to go back to Chie for the event. And was like, why don't you go back to Chie? You were losing. I was like, I want to learn how to play Labras. She's great. I like her. She's great. Dead Donald, do not. Don't know what I expected. Alright, let me get myself up here now. Oh, there he is. Ah, I couldn't get under. Damn, I was hoping. I was hopeful. Yeah, P4A is absolute. I really like that game a lot. And then they made Labras worse, and then I was sad, and then I didn't want to play it anymore. I tried to learn how to play Junpei, and I'm like, this is just too much work for so little reward. I mean, I guess really great reward, realistically, but ultimately, I was like, I'm not having a good time anymore. Yeah, let's wait here before I have to deal with this motherfucker. Oh. Ah, bummer. Okay, good. I'm assuming I'm doing damage to this guy. I'm just gonna make the assumption that I'm doing damage to this guy. Oh, off-screen shot. Let's go. Oh yeah, the Persona fighting game. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, I can tell you the huge plot twist that happens in this game. You could make one up. Because I see people speedrun this game. Oh, I won't be speedrunning it. I won't be speedrunning it. Oh, there we go. I got the diary back. Yippee! Yeah, exactly. There was one locked door that I need to find the key for. And then that was it. That was the end of the technique. And it's like, oh, okay. Do I go back now? Is everyone gone? Everyone left? Okay, well, if you need me, I'm gonna be doing this, I guess. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. I don't need... Not here, I guess. No, not here? Okay. Makes him run like a maniac. Okay, I was gonna say, there has to be a way to actually, like, use the temper mechanic. I feel like. Outside looking in, I'm like, there's definitely got to be a way to use the temper mechanic. But I do not know how to go about using it. I'm holding A, holding B, holding C. Can I use all buttons? No. Okay. What do I do here? Did I call it airplane? Or do I just need to use the Viking thing? It's the ancient Viking diary. The diary reveals that the map must be dipped in water. When this is done, the location of the real treasure will appear. Let's try dipping in... Okay, I was scared. I was scared. I thought we were going to have a Star Tropics moment. I was like, no! No, I can't do it. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Adventure, because each character has a stand. No, it's basically the closest as it is, honestly. If I had to point at any fighting game that was most similar to JoJo's, I would point at P4A. Where your stand actually has a separate life bar that you need to manage and make sure that it doesn't get hit off his attacks or anything like that. Pete was Donald the whole time. There we go. Perfect. Or that's not the map. Or is there a map? Press will appear. Let's dip the map in water. Do I actually need a map with water on it? Is there actually an in-game map with water that I need to be Jump what you want. You look so happy. Look, if you made a shell like that, I'd be very happy too. I'd be very, very jazzed. Hold on. Let me get here. Yeah, thankfully it's not glitched though, gamer. Or am I in a new area? Oh, I'm in a new area. Okay, never mind. I thought I was in the same area because it started out the exact same way. So I was like, oh, well, I must be back in where I was before. No, this is a new area. What are these things? Goodbye, world. Yeah. I'm like, I want these items. No, I don't get these items. Universe, but the novel version, Donald's actually clone Donald. As it produced when Toon is killed. You know what? I'm good with that plot twist. That's really good. That's very plausible. I like that. I can go with it. Yeah, spiritual sex is dark sources as well. So it's like, yeah, everyone's borrowing from everyone in a specific degree of things. Let's shoot this out. No, my God. The frames were, it took so long to shoot that I couldn't actually jump onto it in time. All right, that's fine. It gives me a opportunity here. Yeah, it's got more MP for you. It looks so fun, but you're BBCF now. Right, yeah, because you're practicing that for that event that's coming up. But yeah, you're also a big fan of CF. I didn't actually know you played CF. Since I basically know you from, like, Smash Scene, and then you went to, like, other games onward. I didn't know CF fell into your vernacular. I guess because of Dan, right? Is my guess. Dan got you probably into CF. Cooper and Dan. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. So if I'm looking to learn more, yeah. There's a tournament next week. Oh, yeah, that's next week. I was supposed to message you last week, wasn't I? Whoops. Ugh. We could probably play a little bit tomorrow night while I'm watching Juker do his thing. Or Friday. I think Friday should be a D&D night for my wife, so I should have some time on Friday to actually play. Even if I don't remember how to play, that should be fine. Ooh, okay. Stop this guy. Oh, never mind. He's not going to be stopped. He refuses to be stopped. That's fine. Alright. Cool. Drop your phone makes it restart? Okay, yeah, I think if you can, it's time for a new phone. That would be my breaking point. Because clearly it's breaking point. I forget the monthlies, but I usually top 8 and top... Well, yeah, because you're a good fighting game player. So, of course, you're going to peek at the top 8. Absolutely. Donald's original death. Someone ran him sleeping with his rescue rabbit. He's sleeping very... Well, I mean, with an ass like that, I suppose that makes sense. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, good. Gave me my health back, so I appreciate that. The Terraquaca Warriors? No. My one weakness. Oh, why did I hit you? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Play the 3D Arxis games? So, Guilty Gear 2 then? Yeah, the platform in this game is oddly tight in certain situations, whereas very puzzle-like in other ones. And I actually like the difference between the twos, honestly. Oh. I'm having a great time with, like, both the platforming challenges. Some that are really, really weird, but nonetheless. They do things very, very right in terms of, like, making the movement just work just right. Ow, 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 ow. Get me out of here. Oh, double shot. Let's go. Quackshot. But yeah, if you have time tomorrow, that works perfectly, Joe. We can then make that our time. Ah, I didn't realize it's gonna be one on the other end. Okay. I do appreciate. I like how it just kind of shoots itself upward like that. Oh, it's not 3D. Actually, 3D space. 3D as in the game has 3D models. Period. Okay. I was like, oh, well, there's really only one that went like 3D style, as in like a 3D game. Oh. There we go. At least I'm assuming this is where I need to go at this point here. like I'm being played. Okay, maybe I should jump on these clouds or something like that. Oh, come on! Like, the moment I made that jump, the moment... It's like, oh, hey, those blocks are here now. Oh my gosh. I mean, I learned 3S. Well, I mean, considering you live in New York, you have a lot of good places to play A3s. I don't blame you. Okay. Why did it appear that one time? Was I just impatient? Okay, no, it just appears. It just appears and disappears. Okay. Interesting. Once again, puzzle platforming more than anything. Gotcha, Forrest. I have a friend who is speedrunning that. Learned to speedrun the. Well, not learning. Already speedruns the game. Very good. Okay. Shit! I was trying to find out where I could jump, but I could not see anything. Maybe I have to jump backwards is my guess then. Maybe at this point. Alright. Just gotta play with a little bit more patience, and we'll get that Mega Man ass level. These Mega Man would, like, tell me where to jump. This one's just like, hey, time to guess. It's like, I don't want to guess where I have to jump. Can you give me a better sign of where I need to jump? The answer is no, by the way. The game refuses to answer my questions, doesn't return my calls. So, me and this game are unfortunately not exactly on speaking terms. But that's sometimes the way they like it to be. Sometimes they don't want to talk, and I'm like, okay, you know what, that's fair. Oh, shit! I missed everything on that one. Alright, so let's try again here. Yeah, and also to be fair, it is 1991 experimentation, so I like the ideas a lot. And it fits the era. I'm not even mad at it, actually, like, realistically. I appreciate it a lot for actually trying something. And I think that in itself is just like, it's super exciting as a result of that. Is anything up here? No, I didn't actually try it from earlier, but now. Light Crusader? Oh, I've always started the journey. This is only episode 2. So, no, I have not gone through, I've only gone through World of Illusion. Try not to say World of Horror there. And, this. That last one gets me every time. Thankfully, there's a turkey on this wall, so we're good to go. There we go. Sweet. But it is on the list of recommendations that I asked my friends for. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Fine. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. So there is a opportunity, I think is the best way to put it, to play that game. No promises, because it was, I think only one person recommended it, but, so like, no promises, but it can happen. I think it's the best way. Yeah, World of Illusion will be coming later. I don't know when, but that will be happening as well. After Castle of Illusion, I was so thoroughly impressed with that game as well that I would love to play the follow-up. Okay, there we go. Then I jump on the other side here. The dash is so very not dashy, though. I don't know why. That just humors me still to this point. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Say, guess White Mallard, guess. I mean, I don't think we have any ducks in the chat who can really attest to that right now. Maybe it's just part of the, you know, the duck culture. Oh, there's too many frames on screen. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to get to the other side of this. So I need a duck here. Make sure I don't get fried by those. But I think I'll check out Light Crusader, most likely. Was there one this side, or was it the other side? I guess it's the other side. I must have not gone this far last time and just found my way through the hole there. Ooh. Put myself up there, yeah. Okay, it was on the other side. Whoops. Is this available? Yeah, you get exclamation point Genesis or exclamation point Journey. And that will, either one will pull up the list. And it'll have a list to what everyone recommended and everything of the sort. Oh, God. Okay. Can I not? Maybe I can bubble it. No. Okay. It's like, maybe I can bubble it. Let me try using some items here, just in case. Maybe this is like a callback to something, and like, hey, no, you can use this item here. Why don't you just use it? Why don't you just use it? Okay, no. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's a duck, man! That's a duck! Okay. I think I kind of get the flow of how I want to do this. Like, walk to the edge and jump. A certain direction. Okay, no. Maybe not. Yeah, I asked each person for 5 games, and now I have a list of 79 games. Instead of 25, like I expected. Okay. And I can't platform the cloud, right? Okay. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, wow. Wow, that's actually a leap of faith. That is a legitimate leap of faith. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised Kid Chameleon is not on there, but like only a little. I have played that one. That was one of the earliest games I played when I started streaming. That is one of the earliest games I played, and I can see why that wouldn't like appear on people's like immediate like first thoughts of if I give me 5 games to play. I can see why people wouldn't be like, oh yeah, you have to play Kid Chameleon. When, you know, Quackshot, World of Illusion / Castle, Streets of Rage, so on and so forth, are all right there. Alright. There we go. There's that BS leap of faith there. Can't even play them all. You have a list of more than 800 games. I get to watch Hysteric Moon do that. I do not have to play through them all. I will watch them play through it all for now and eternity. Speaking of time and eternity there. Oh my god. Make sure there's not like a super trick here. But DJ Tatsujin, how's it doing? How's it going? Good to see you, fam. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. The family line came into play. It came into play. Oh, God. I've seen this guy on the family line. I know him. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go through there. Oh, right, the blocks fall in a very comedic and silly way. Moon is also my favorite forever baseball streamer. I can't wait for the next 4 games tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Seems like I'm able to just do that and kind of get away with my positioning. There we go. I'm just gonna assume that this is working, and I'm gonna keep firing off shots. That is very, very funny, though. Just Moon's so... Ow. Oh, God. Do not kill me. Oh, my God. Okay. Moon's so stubborn to complete the game in its entirety, playing an 80-season game of baseball. Oh, God damn it. Is about halfway through, I think, as of today, though. I think about halfway through. So, 40 more-ish games to go as Atlanta. Ah, damn, I was trying to avoid that, but I just completely foibled that. The Sega Genesis is here! Hell yeah, let's go! I got this blast processing on this motherfucker. Okay, there we go. I just need to stand out there. Alright. Well, I guess I'm supposed to do that. Oh, Atomic Collider loves Kid Chameleon. Atomic Collider was there during the playthrough of the Kid Chameleon on my channel when I was doing early stream stuff. I think it was the one who actually pushed me to do it, honestly. Now, in retrospect, I'm pretty sure he's the one who told me to do it. But he locked in, because That was 8 hours of Kid Chameleon. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think that would hurt me or not, but... yeah, and I was trying to beat... No, that was not 8 hours. I think that was 11 hours. Now I'm thinking back to it. I'm like, no, I think I tried to sit down and beat that game in a single sitting, and I did not do it. And I think I was there for like 10, 12 hours. Oh, okay. No jump. No jump. That's my fault. I should focus more on jumping instead of trying to do as much damage as I could. Alright, try again. Some games ending is only 5% of the way to a full run. Yeah, like, you have to really know that game, like, in a lot of ways. Can you beat it fast? Yeah, absolutely. But it feels like one of those games that you almost have to learn how to speedrun it to be able to make it through the game. Ow. Because if you gotta know all the ins and outs of the game. And not to say that I've not played games like that before. Me jesting a little bit at Ernest Evans. You really gotta know the ins and outs of that game to really make it through. And speedrunning knowledge actually kind of helps out a lot with that game.
Oh, these sunglasses?
But ultimately, it's just like, yeah, I just
sunglasses.
I cannot get through it. I tried my best. There we go. Let me grab a pair of shades so I can throw shades. Peaches like, come pro. Watching him is a lesson. Like, yeah, like some people are just really good at learning games. Or learning specific games. And I don't know, maybe one day I'll go back to it, but I have no current desire to do it, that said. Yeah, he looks like he's struggling when he jumps every single time. That dude is getting his ass up there. Show my fan art of Kid Chameleon catching a fly with his tongue. Ow, shit. Oh my gosh. Football season ended like 2 weeks ago. That's why we're in baseball season now. Football ends. Baseball? Timeless. Oh my god, I'm having the worst time. Oh, then I get it perfectly. There we go. Sweet. No, that was really good. I still feel sad that you got your system just completely failed out on you. And you were just, I mean, I was glad I was able to tag in. I had a great time. Still need to plan one out with Juker for the next arcade pit. Now that I actually have, like, free time again. Because, once again, as fun as the last 4 months were in terms of, you know, making presentations and practicing speed runs and everything for all the events I was doing and going to, I needed that break. I need to get back to my normal life. Because holy shit. That was a lot of extra hours of just existing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I don't think I have that in my art folder. I think that was not one I put away, because it's technically not from the stream, per se. But I'm sure Thammy would be happy to share it. There we go. Alright. Well, at least this is a little bit more committed to memory, that said. This one's a little bit lower on the next one. Yep. Oh. Okay, this is the actual leap of faith, which fucking sucks. I don't know why they decided that was a good idea. Guess they were tired of the idea of moving platforms and say, we could do better. We could do one better. Let's do this. Alright, back to the boss. Pretty. It is hard being cool. It's true. That's why I live effortlessly. With no problems ever. Please don't tell me the sword hurts me. It does. Alright. Good to know. Unfortunate to know, but good to know. I don't know if this is actually doing damage. He's flashing, but I don't know if he's actually doing damage or not. Oh god, I was actually airborne properly. I was actually airborne. I was like really happy about that, but no, I was a fool. Okay, actually that's the way to do it. Oh, well, you know, unless I don't jump and shoot at all, in which case that makes a lot of sense. I'm just trying to be like you when I grow up, though. That said, I'm just trying to stay super chill. Stay freaking relaxed in these parts. Oh, God. See if we get another shot in before the sword comes back. Yeah, okay, good. Does it hurting people hurts Donald? Oh, I slid! Oh. Does it represent Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade? Actually, yeah, it is very much that same energy. Even right down to... Okay, don't jump. Even right down to it having a similar level of, like, what the fuck's going on in the game itself, too. Alright, Ren, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay. Jump. Ah. Oh, God. I'm trying to figure out how to maneuver out of the way of the blocks without going up top, since you can't drop through platforms in this game, at least as far as I know. There we go. I think that's kind of the maneuver right there. And I can get 2 shots on the back of the head there, so that works good. The shot of Quacks is pretty damn good. This last section's gotten a little bit tougher, but, I mean, still, you know, very good. Oh, God. I'm probably not getting through it either, am I? Nope. Okay. I feel like I'm having a lot more trouble with this boss than I should be. Real talk. But, you know what? We'll make it through here. Okay, he's just flashing for the sake of flashing. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Oh, no! That hit! That hit! I'm so sad. I am so sad. All right. I just looked at the time. I did not realize it was this late at night, so I'm gonna do a quick save just so I don't have to go through this stage again. I do eventually need to go to bed. Oh my God. And my play's not gonna get much better at this rate. I am definitely feeling it. And you know what? That's okay. All right, I can get 2 hits on this guy. Alright, so let me just walk out a little bit early. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, let me move a little bit earlier. Maybe that'll kind of be the key for this sort of thing. To save the 3 a.m. Yeah, it's much later for you, Dragon! How? How are you awake at this hour? Some people are just built absolutely differently. That's not something I can do. Especially since I've been up so much later because of the last 4 months doing some extra work that now my sleep schedule's a little bit fucked. Where I go to bed late and I still wake up as early as I've always been. In fact, me and Blackjack had a whole conversation about being able to fall asleep anywhere and generally be okay with less sleep, generally. Ugh, oh my God, where do you want me to stand, game? I actually do not know where does it want me to stand. We're another 12 hours. Stop that. Time to wake up at 7 p.m. Also nightmare. But it does mean you get to stream a long time when you do stream. And at a time that I get to watch because it's in the morning. Oh, did I actually stop the stuff falling as a result of that? Oh, no, the battle's just over. Never mind. Finally, someone who is worthy of the treasure. There it is. There's a treasure.
Oh my gosh, it's just a plain stone figurine of a duck princess. I can't duck that. Donald, it's nice to see you. Where's my present? This is it, the great duck treasure of King Garuzia. This is my present? Is that all? A golden jewel necklace. Thank you, Donald. Your marriage is saved. Money can buy happiness.
So, what did we learn today, everybody? We did it. We saved the world. Is this because we consider saving the world? The world wasn't really in danger. Just the guy wanted the riches. And if Pete got super freaking rich, would that have harmed Donald in any way, shape, or form? They wouldn't even know each other at that point. Donald would... In fact, Pete was spying on him. And Pete was just doing normal spying on him shit. At the very best / worst, depending on what kind of character he is, he would have been cucked. Because Donald would have been home on time, would have hung out with Daisy, they might have fucked and he's been spying through the window, and whether that's his thing or not, you know, that could be a net benefit or net negative. Wow, it's over for me. I'm tired. Yeah. He would have gotten the bag if he was able to find the treasure, if that was even his goal in the first place, and that would have been no big deal. Lucky Dime Caper. I think that's also on the list, if I remember correctly. I can spell. Holy crap. No, actually, it's not. Lucky Dime Caper is not on the list. Huh. Well, the more you know. I guess, in all fairness, people, they want to take their 5 reserved games and then immediately put it to, like, 3 to 4 Disney games. They're not chickens, God. You gotta see Color Cammy. The temperature is only like once or twice in the game. Well, apparently there's a way to use it, according to Flygon. Because they said speedrunners were using it all the time. So at least there's a way to use it somewhere, somehow. There we go. There's for all the big cluckers out there. Net begging. Oh, Lucky Dime Camera is in a Genesis game. Oh, well, then that makes perfect sense, actually, then. It all checks out in that case. Video Game Hero says Taizo Hori. What's Taizo Hori? I'll check this one real quickly here before I... Dick Dog Protagonist is divorced? What do you mean? These days,
A great champion.
This is going places. This is going places. What have I done? What book have I opened up? And why is it really damn funny? All right, y'all. As you can tell, I'm very tired. Oh, gosh. So, with that, whoop, it's Big Ryuto. Hello. I'm back. Thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. We'll be back again on Thursday with some more Genesis gaming. I don't know what I'm playing on Thursday quite yet, but I mean, at least know the wheelhouse of like what games will be played at least. So expect something from that list is all I can really say at this time here. Yep, that's it. That's the end of the technique. For those of you who might be new here, also acknowledge that you actually use my schedule. So if you want to use a scheduler, figure out what time I'm streaming and your time zone and stuff like that, that is available to you all the same. And that should be the end of the technique. If you want to hang out for a little bit longer, though, I'm seeing who is doing some streaming right now. Actually, yes. Rare opportunity to actually raid a Resident Evil. Likes to watch a lot of television shows and movies on his channel. He raids me pretty much every Saturday, and I'm rarely ever up late enough to raid his channel. So I don't know what he's watching tonight. He looks like he has a wheel of things here, so I'm gonna hang out while I probably have a very quick dinner, and then I go to bed. But thank you, Dragon Next. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to hit that follow, I'd also greatly appreciate it. It will definitely help with the partner push aspect of things. So that'd be great as well. That all said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Much love as always. Stay cute. Till Thursday. God, I am fucking it up. I'm out. Until next time. Peace. Oh gosh. I love you all. You're great. Thank you for putting up with me.